Mic check, mic check. Mic checkity check. What's going on there, Moogie? How you doing? Good to see you got your slug jamming all ready to rock. Is that a Flames Olsen I see there? Ah, made my day today, Flames. How you doing, brother? Thanks a lot, Stu. Appreciate it.
Mike, you here?
Always a pleasure to see you in the house, Flames. How you doing, man? How's life? How's... Remind me, Norway, right? Norway? Flames. Oslo, Norway. Are you gotta be watching the game today, right? Holland has been crushing it, and boy, they got a big game versus France today. Thanks a lot for the tier 3 sub, man. I hardly see ya, and you still subscribe at tier 3. That is a real awesome Petonian right there. Thanks a lot, Flames. FF7 and DBZ on a Friday, and we got France and Norway. This is the best game of the round, the group stages tonight. Today. Oh, are you going to Oslo to watch the game as a watch party? Is that what you're... Oh, you're going to play some baseball. Gotcha. Okay. I was actually thinking it might be a big enough deal. They would do like watch parties in Norway for this game. I think Norway's already into the elimination round, so it's not like they have to win. They're in the same position as the United States was yesterday. And I thought I'd rep my United States shirt. Norway playing, we better win against the French. Well, good luck. Holland himself has said, yeah, I don't care if I win today. So he's not he's not very optimistic himself. He's their scorer, Nico, if you don't know him. He's their best striker. He's like one of the best in the world. And he himself was like, yeah, no thank you, I'm just gonna chill today. That is not a comment on Norway. He's on the bench today. That's really funny, actually. That's more of a comment, Nico, on France. They're many people's predicted winning team, so. Oh yeah. Your brother played with him and his kids? Oh really? Wow. Sounds like you played with royalty then. Well, I got a good morning in, guys. Did we have a prediction from yesterday? Yeah, let me see. We get a different track. That was a long track. Oh wow, get us in the mood for FF7 today. Did the run die to Lapis Laser? No, it did not. We had a great run yesterday and a really good carry armor fight. All right, that is paid out. Thanks for the 240 stream streak, Dave. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, Matt. Airborne. Hope you're ready for another PB attempt today. I don't know why my palms are sweaty this morning. I feel so good today. So I got an amazing morning in. I got a bicep and a tricep workout in. I then got a creatine protein shake in. I got a smoothie going as well. And we finally got splits to run against today, so we should be comparing to our PB now. And you know, it's really funny, Matt. I went to Costco today and I thought of you. I just was running out of time. So I didn't today, but I'm actually going to, because one, it's gonna save me money. Like, I can combine my smoothie with Costco's smoothie. You probably understand what this is. This is Costco's smoothie. And I just buy their Ninja Blender. I buy their frozen. I was thinking of you today. You were mentioning, I think it was you, right? The frozen berry pack. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah. And then I'm gonna buy their bananas, and then I'm gonna combine them, and that's my new morning drink prior to streaming. Hey Joey, how you doing? It'd be nice to watch him FF7. You watch your boyfriend play Balatro for 7 hours now and he's still going. Boy, that guy's a Balatro. He's big into Balatro. Wow. All right, you want to do a 7 run, guys? Let me make sure all the platforms are working now that we're multi-streaming. Yeah, looks like it. Live? Hold on. Am I not live on YouTube? Oh, no, wait. So I am live on YouTube. It's just my title is totally wrong, which is weird because I put in the right title. Yeah, those are my splits and everything. Do I like edit the video here? Hold on, I'm like understanding. So I don't know why my YouTube and my OBS are not like jiving. Sometimes it works fine. Like yesterday it worked fine, but today it didn't. Okay, there. Get the Optimum Nutrition Protein Powder. I have my own protein powder. That's totally fine. I have like 3 barrels of it, so I'm good on that. I got creatine up the wazoo too, so no worries. My channel live there. Okay. Just need to figure out why that's not connected. First time he played Stellaris, he played the worst nonstop for 23 hours. Your boyfriend is a maniac. All right, guys, let's see if we can improve on yesterday's nice PB. 3, 2, 1, and go. I was getting kind of a late start today, Matt, so I decided I would put that off for like maybe tomorrow. I was even gonna go to Home Depot and get the bracket for the corner, and I didn't even have time for that. I got up a little bit late today. Not that late, but like 7:45. I'm trying to get up at like 6:30 these days. But I'll tell you what, I'm feeling really good today. Feeling just ready to attack life and the run, and in the gym today, I'm feeling strong, man. I'm seeing the gains in the mirror. I'm seeing my obliques come in too now, like striations on it, which for me is my sign that I'm finally getting my core where it needs to be. And the best is I did my weekly hike on Tuesday, right? So it's a day later than normal. Last week I was sore from Monday to Saturday. I did it Tuesday this week. I went on a walk around the park today to like stretch my legs out and see how they feel because they're still sore, but I think I'm recovered tomorrow. So instead of a Monday to Saturday, it's a Tuesday to Saturday. And I PB'd by 5 minutes. So my recovery's faster, and I did it faster. The problem next Monday to do it again is it's going to rain for a week in my area. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We have like fall weather right now for a week. Thanks for the good luck, Triple. It's like humid, warm, but rainy every day for 7 days. It sucks. I was all fucking jazzed for the July 4th weekend. Well, it might be sunny for then, but you know, for like summer weather, and no, we're back to like shit for a week now. Sounds like you're primed and ready to get out and hit some balls on the range. You know, you could put it that way. You would not be wrong. Yes, sir. My desk is a little elevated today. Good stress relief, absolutely. Bring it down just a little bit here. Yeah, it's a little better. Hopefully a first turn. Nice. Even for the non-golfer, look at Top Golf. Oh, okay, dude. I thought we were having a talk about sexual innuendo this entire time. You were actually talking about golf? Because I was not. All right. Knocking the balls around the range? Sorry, I was having a different conversation than you were. Hold it, yeah, you gotta warm up, brother. Come on, you are slacking today. This is Snow Leopard we're talking about here. You are dropping the ball, sir. Whacking it out of that large bush is no joke. This is a fact, yeah. Just installed some blinds, so you have some estrogen levels to simmer down. Oh, blind installation will elevate estrogen levels. Everyone knows this. So you had a remodel in your basement or something, right? Like, or in your office? And so you have been redecorating the room, like painting, redecorating, blind hanging, curtain hanging. Yeah, you're just a certified homemaker right now. Oh, you're calling it your man cave. You're a homemaker, I mean. All right, sure. Your man cave. So Airborne on Discord said he was having a very not great day. But he was waiting to stream to tell me all about it, so I would like to hear all about it. What is going on with Airborne's no good, dirty, awful, crappy day? I want to hear about it. So yeah, you came close to one of your personal nightmares last night. You started feeling an attack of food poisoning on your drive to work. Airborne's a pilot. That sounds like a bad scenario. Gonna be honest. Hey Mana, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I'm assuming the plot thickens here. Or maybe that is the entire plot. I mean, that sucks. You made it from employee parking to the terminal. Just barely unleashed absolute hell in the men's room, and I thought, oh well, I'm better now. I am awaiting the next stanza here of this epic story. Something about food poisoning and 30,000 plus feet does not feel good. Yeah. You figure your first flight is just repositioning as a passenger. At worst, I can use the onboard lav. Uh-oh. Okay. Realize I don't have any water today. Well, can we get the early attack out of Barrett? No. Do I have a Gatorade over there? Oh, I don't. Oh no. I don't have a Gatorade today. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, man. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna die. I don't have any water. I'm gonna shrivel up into a just a desiccated carcass. So you go through security, boards sit down, the aisle's full of other people boarding. Who was targeted here? We don't know, Barrett. And all of a sudden I realize, oh fuck, I'm not making it to cruising altitude. I talk to my captain who's sitting behind me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I feel super sick. I need to call in sick. Okay. Early big shot. It's quite the long story. There's more. Hang in there. You want to crit on Barrett? That'd be kind of nice. Nah. How about you do not crit on Barrett, forcing me to reset. So you call in sick, the flight attendant pause boarding so you can run off the plane. Oh, wow. And as I'm getting off, the flight attendant says, oh man, you look like you're burning up. Talk to the gate agent and get a medical assessment. Are we gonna kill here for a really nice start? Yes, we are. That's a gold. I will take that one to the bank. Let's go, baby. Thanks for the good luck. All right, good start. Oh, I'd love to get playground skip today. You enjoy seeing the calm peace of your hands just chilling right now while I'm like under attack by guard scorpion. Is that why? Yeah, very good start. Nothing but love for it. Nothing but love. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully that's enough walking there. Didn't want to ruin this start. Didn't walk enough. I'll get an encounter and I have to. It's always funny in a speed run when there's moments for the runner to be like, I'm chilling, hands off the wheel. Yeah. Don't give me this encounter, please. But I walked enough. Oh no, I can't see redemptions anymore with this new OBS multi-feed, so I don't even know if you did it or not. Why are you so obsessed with hats? I don't have one near me. I'm just gonna turn that off. The dumb redemption. Where do I do viewer rewards? Power up in channel points. Where's that? 5,000 or something. There, hat off. All right, Rooney overrode it. It's not two hats, that's hat off. And that was the last one of all time. He snuck it in before the end. My hat's off. I fulfilled my redemptions. Thank you for your 10,000 points, both of you. That worked out really well there. And now for all time, it will be a permanent hat off. All right. Good start today. So that USA game last night versus Turkey A, who watched that? Had on Abby. Yeah, I was gonna do that cam today. I almost thought about doing like a half day of stream setup, Matt, and going to Home Depot and getting the bracket. I shouldn't have got that potion and going to my parents' house and getting the Elgato package and all that. But you know, I was like, if I do, I don't know what to do with the second half of my day, so I will just do a run instead. But that USA Turkey game last night, man, I really had a good time watching that game. You're hungry, but you don't feel like eating. This is hell. Oh man, I'm sorry for your experience there, Airborne. Sounds like a rough day. Food poisoning sucks. I have been there. Normally I drank too much, but you know how it goes. What did I eat? I had pizza and beer, and I cheered them on to their loss, which I actually came away with very excited about. I thought it was a great game, and I thought the USA played really well. My takeaway was that our B squad performed excellently. They had many scoring chances. They came out, punched him in the mouth, just what you wanted to see. I was happy to see that they got put under adversity and went down 2-1. You want to understand, as like, I think the best thing about yesterday's game was the coach. Yesterday's game was like the kind of game that gives the coach the information he needs going forward. That was the best thing about yesterday. It showed the coach that he's got reserves that have punch and can score. Even though none of the starters were in, we were sitting like 5 starters. And then he brought in Pulisic in the 60th minute, and instantly we had 3 great chances on goal. Should have scored. And if it wasn't for the fact that Turkey scored literally on the last kick of the ball game, we would have tied, and that would have been a huge, huge GG. I still came away from that game with like, wow, great game. I thought that was a great performance, actually. You know, for a game that we don't need to win, I thought it was just what you wanted to see. So I'm repping my USA shirt today. Solidarity for the USA, you know. Okay, I will need to get Gatorade today at some point. Oh, in the flashback, I'll do that. In the 7th heaven. You think you were given food poisoning by the David Beckham Lay's chips? David Beckham poisoned you? Wow, what a jerk. What a jerk. Terrible father, and gives people food poisoning. He's very, very powerful. He needs to watch himself. But now you're really cheering against England. What was the deal with like David Beckham and his son? They got estranged this year, and like his son got married to someone who I guess that like the mom and dad were, I don't know, not very happy with, or like really happy with. And the mom was like, I don't know, at the wedding was doing some really inappropriate dancing apparently, like with the Beckham son, and it was this whole tabloid deal for like a couple weeks. It consumed the tabloids. And you mean Miss Pop, dude, I guess she was grinding on her son like in front of the fiance at the wedding in like this overtly sexual manner. That was like the main like deal. And it caused the son to like have this complete break with his family from that day forward. And I don't think they've reconciled. And I don't think anyone expects them to. She was a Spice Girl, but she was supposed to be the classy one. Yeah, it was a little weird. I mean, I don't know. Your mom grinding on the son in the middle of a wedding during the dance. It was like during the dance too. Like, you know, you got to dance with your fiance. It was like that moment. I guess if you want to argue anyone in the world is predisposed to do that, it's her, right? I mean, you're not really wrong about that, Mana. Kind of fitting. move, wasn't it? Listen, nothing about this is good. Oh, this is old news. I mean, this is like not even relevant anymore. I just am thinking back on it and like laughing right now. Completely irrelevant tabloid fodder, but I found it funny. Like, you're just saying that's extra weird. Like, imagine Unchained Melody. I don't know what song they were doing, and someone bumping and grinding. Yeah. All right, I gotta get some Gatorade going somehow. It's going, right? Gatorade achieved. All is right with the world. And now we may continue the speedrun. Yeah. Is this doing it for you, Mana? Probably has to be in an epic boss fight moment when I just like, oh, this is going so well. The middle of a DG fight. Gonna make you, just gonna hit you all in the right spot. All right, now to turn off my turbo. There. Is it working? Can't get in the perfect spot today. It's bothering me. Gotta get that perfect position established. Bonk. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Not sure who's playing in the World Cup today other than Norway and France. There's got to be four more games at least, or 5. Which I'm gonna miss all of them today. If this run finishes, I won't be done till 7. When is the last game today? Yesterday was 7 p.m. Is there another 7 p.m. tonight? They tend to fluctuate between like 6, 7. It's never the same. It varies a lot day to day. I kind of wish they had a more consistent schedule you could predict. You know, you can kind of like depend on a game to end the night at 9 every night or 8 p.m. start, so I can catch a game today. What games are they? Do you know? What games am I gonna get am I privy to today for the World Cup? All right, first menu of the day. New Zealand, Belgium. Oh, that's a fun game. I want to see how Belgium is playing, so I want to see that. As I think there's a strong likelihood we might play Belgium in the round of 16 if we can beat Bosnia and Herzegovina. All right, prediction up for the button press. Get your bets in, chat. Pick a side, any side. You think P-Town will press the button at the right time? I would say 50-50. And Egypt, Iran, which is the designated Pride match. I saw that in Seattle, and Pride Week in Seattle is huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And Pride Week is like of any city in all of America is the biggest in Seattle. We were there for the Mariner game during Pride Month, and it was actually a big deal during our Mariner game. There was like an entire Pride section, actually. They have an entire Pride section at Mariner games this entire month. Yeah, and they were trying to protest the game, right? And Seattle just said, fuck you, we don't care, yeah. Which is a very Seattle thing to do. As they should. As far as I can tell, when Portland just, fell apart during the pandemic, every gay person up and left, and they moved to Seattle. That was what I just kind of realized. When I went up and visited Seattle after the pandemic, it was obvious. The entire community had left. And they all went right up to Seattle, where they had this thriving Pride community, and Portland's was non-existent anymore. I didn't get the encounter skip there. I would have liked to, but all good. Almost got it. Making that the designated Pride match has a little bit of irony in it, though. They had to pick that one. Oh, my movement is getting way better. Right where you want that fight now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've yet to have a 1% crit in the Airbuster fight. I would love to see that today. Get a little bit of spice early in the run here. Already had a Gold Guard Scorpion. If we can get that 1% crit anytime, we'll gold Airbuster. That would be a great beginning. Half an hour here. Is that right? That is a funny accident. Yeah, and that's not a bad Guard Scorpion in 1902 or whatever, 1901. Just like average. An 842 is a phenomenal start. Won't see that again for a while. My PB in my life is an 827. All my years of run in Final Fantasy VII, an 27. Nearly as fast as the TAS, if you can believe that. The TAS, I don't know. It's like slightly faster, a couple seconds or something. So fun having splits to run against now. Never is satisfying running against an empty set of splits, right, guys? Is the way. Big plans this weekend. Just streaming with you guys. I think I'm gonna hold off on picking up the Elgato package until my day off on Monday. You know, I stream every weekend, so. So if I have big plans, they're on Monday, Tuesday. Which I was disappointed in, Matt. My big plan was like another hike, right? You know, another weekly hike on Dog Mountain, and it's gonna rain for a week. It's July. I mean, it's not July yet. But I'm very disappointed in Mother Nature. So now the question is, do I do that hike if it's raining? Most of it is under the cover of forest cover, tree cover. But, you know, quite a bit of it isn't. Probably it's not going to be like, well, it might be heavy rain. Like today, there's some massive rain clouds out. But, you know, I hope it doesn't interfere with my weekly plans of my hike. That's my only hope for my days off. This thing is sweating a lot. Come on, 1% crit. Here we go. Show me something good, boys. Cue it up and pray. Come on, come on, come on. Hit him hard. Cloud hit him harder than that. Fuck, I think that's a guaranteed counterattack. The one out of Cloud is not a guarantee. But I feel like I've seen it every single run so far. Long prediction for the apps fight. I'll get your bet in. Nice, no counter. And just killed by a handful of HP, actually. That is probably going to gold, I think. And that was a very good apps fight. Yeah, wow. A minute ahead of pace and we're not even trying yet. Nice. You attempt play. Yeah, we do. I am going to attempt playground skip. That's the better one to do. That's before apps, actually. So do that one next. There's definitely, and that will get us a 90-second time save, and then we're 2.5 minutes ahead in this run out of the first 42 minutes of the run. So that's when things can get pretty spicy early on, when you get playground skip and you've had a really nice start like this. So let's just keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, it is. It is allowed, to my knowledge. That reminds me, I do need to look into something today. Those steps yesterday in the temple, that I still got that encounter for. You need to see what is up with that today to fix it, as must be wrong in the notes then. 5 minutes for playground skip. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Oh, an AE today. Oh well. A little bit of extra love to Aerith's name. Shortening is preferable in FF7, but one extra character, probably not a huge deal. Okay, so here we go. Steps in the temple. I don't do any actually at all to begin with. Hey, Lurking, how you doing? Maybe the steps are a leftover from the old route. I had to edit all these notes for the new route. Maybe I left in a section, the steps plus 6 or something. I'm not seeing any steps here. After the cutscene, though. And they do 7, but like, God, I did 7 yesterday. Where are they forcing the fight for that? Let's see that then. Check that out here in a second. How you doing, Lurking? Good to see you. Running. All right, perfect on the step route. Where is this next encounter? Literally right at the entrance. So same thing. Well, I guess I'll walk 8 today. I don't know. Maybe I thought I walked 7 for sure. Hey, Anthony. Doing great. How you doing? Having an excellent day. Having a more excellent day when I get playground skip here and get another 90-second time skip. That's what's up. All right, we'll do 8. We'll do 8. Hell, I mean, is there like a force after that or something where I could reasonably do 9? Let me see here. And just like know there's a force later so I don't need to care, because I'm getting tired of this encounter. It throws off the formations. Actually, the run is fine as it turned out. Didn't hurt the step route, but it didn't get any. It did mean the Stilva was the last encounter. That was the sweat from yesterday. It was like we didn't know if we'd get the Stilva because it changed the encounters. I would like to know I can get a Stilva. I mean, it'll be the same every time. We'll always get that Stilva if that exact same thing happens. But on the intended route, 2 of them are Stilvas, which means you have a chance for him to cast it first try. And if he doesn't, you can flee. And then you can try to get him to do it in the next fight because he has a predictable 4-cycle cadence of magic breath. And, you know, if first fight's bad, you can try to luck into the second. So it is preferable to try to have 2 stingers, right? I mean, stingers. 2 Stilvas. Thinking back on the route, it didn't lead to any pincer issues, though. That's good. As long as that's the issue, you know. If it adds in some pincers, that's no bueno. If it doesn't, it's just an extra encounter then. But that's 15, 20 seconds. So you would prefer to also get that out of there. No betters for playground skip? Man, you guys are lame today. It's like the easiest bet is 50-50. Very disappointed. So what is the step route after the temple? Let's investigate this today. Nebel here. Rocket Town. Demon's Gate. Walk 6. That's going to obviously be edited now to walk 8. We have a 30-second time save here, guys. Remember, I accidentally hit run right here when Dacker entered chat and threw me off. That guy, he's a real jerk. Watch out for Dacker. Lurking around corners trying to get you 30-second time losses. He did yesterday. And Cloud had to walk all the way back up here like he's in timeout, go back to bed like he's in timeout, and then we redid it. So there's a I don't know how big, but it could be 15 to 30 seconds here from yesterday. It's always fun when you PB'd the day before because you can remember every single time save and just go get it. So after there's a Bound Fat Mall Dancer by 3. Okay. What do you say we don't run? It's advisable, I think. In this part right here. Saved 30 seconds, guys. That was huge. Can you believe that? Those are the fun time saves when they're free. There goes Playground Skip that you guys were fucking lame and didn't bet on. Watch me get it today. Didn't get it in the run. It'll be a free 90 seconds on top of that 30. That's it. Got it. Wow. I'm excited to see this split. This run has been flawless and has Playground Skip. Very nice. Well, well. That shows you guys for not betting on it. Maybe that's the key. Don't bet Playground Skip and we nail it. All right, so have a good wall market, and we don't have a split on apps, but we'll see what the time save was on Reno. You won your own money back. Congratulations. You are a Wiener. You Wiener, you. Congratulations. Wiener, Wiener, Wiener. See, Germany lost yesterday to Ecuador. Ecuador made the elimination round of the World Cup. Germany losing. They've had all their starters out there yesterday. That was a shocker. And Ecuador declared today a day of national... yeah, the whole country gets the day off. Because they won. I thought that was fantastic. That would never happen in the United States. We never get so excited. We just like, yeah, we're just taking today off. And I get that in installments to avoid the tax implications, please. 10 whole points back to you. Oh. Yeah, I need to meet that out. Didn't want to get audited for those 10 channel points. Okay, well then if that is all the case, what is the step route after in the... I want to see in the post-Genova life section. Oh, time lost there. Sorry, I was watching a VOD. Trying to figure out why the step route ripped in the temple. It didn't rip, but I got that extra encounter in the temple. Trying to diagnose it live in the run here. Where are the encounters after? Where should they be? Let me see this. Get the water ring. I'll make the wrong mistake here. Okay. That's about where I'm getting it. That's fine. digestive. At the protein drink set. Had my protein. Okay. Top of the stairs. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Okay. I was ahead of there yesterday. That's good to see that. Actually ahead of the step route. And then from there, the rest of it's good to see that then, I guess. That right there. Now for bar skip. Man, you could have used that digestive airborne. Yes, you could have. It's not wrong. Hey, very nice. Just sneezed 6 times in a row, Snow Leopard, and now you're lightheaded. Goodbye, everyone. It's like goodbye to the world. Like it's over. 6 sneezes, it's over for you. I think it's nap time, huh? 6 sneezes just put you down for the count. A lot of sneezes. You're dying. So I normally am a 1 sneeze kind of person. I have noticed though, my allergies were kicking in this year and all of a sudden I've turned into a 2 sneeze person. I always am sneezing twice when I have to sneeze. That was definitely not always the case for me. How you doing, Saberot? Happy Friday, man. Fucking Friday. How you guys doing on your Friday? Always more exciting to be speedrunning on a Friday. Almost had the 7th, but it stopped. That means an angel in heaven faked an orgasm. Is that what that means? I've never known that. You finished the adventures of Elliot last night. Did you see we did a 4-hour sponsored stream a couple of days ago for that? It's gonna be. I haven't done any more, but it's gonna be. Yeah, you were here. I really enjoyed it. 19 to 20. That was tight. I wasn't even paying attention. It's gonna be my new offline content. I haven't like gotten the inspiration because the World Cup was last night for the USA, and that was my entire interest last night. I went to bed right after. Actually, I'm still recovering from that hike. But I'm really excited to continue my playthrough where we left off after hour 4, where it finally turned a little bit dark. And maybe the evil, antagonist was revealed and it opened up a time portal. Like Chrono Trigger time, warp vibe that really intrigued me, and I need to play it more. I'm gonna stay on very hard. Yeah, hard is too easy. I mean, hard is literally easy to me. So I don't think there's any option. I have to play on very hard. I mean, what did you play on? I think you might argue you could do your first on hard to incentivize you to do another playthrough on very hard, but I'm not planning on doing more than 1 playthrough, so I'm gonna pick one, and it's gonna be very hard, I think. Does the difficulty ramp up after the first 2 bosses? Okay. Well, that's why I went on very hard. The first boss was a joke on hard. The second boss I didn't try because I'd already switched to very hard. So yeah. And he was very hard. It took me like 10 tries to get through the dungeon. Maybe more than that. But I enjoyed the death. That was what was great. Like, it didn't bother me. I was having a great time. Through the death. You're convinced they did the first couple as tutorial bosses on purpose to keep people from getting frustrated early on? I mean, you kind of risk getting frustrated that the game's too easy and giving up, too. Like, if there wasn't a harder setting, I would be like, come on now. Well, remember, guys, we have playground skip in this run. That's a 90-second time save over the run yesterday. We didn't fuck up the house with Aerith, so that could be another 15 to 30 seconds. We skipped the app split yesterday, so the Reno split will tell us how big that was, but I really want to see this split. This could be huge. AI summary of my stream so far. P-Town Rocks nailed playground skip for a free 90 seconds plus a 30-second bonus. Now over 2.5. Why? Oh, why are you copying and pasting that, Rufu? That's my question. The AI summary in chat. How you doing? Good to see you, but just curious. That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, it's 100% accurate. I've been saying ever since they've started doing that, they summarize it better than I do. Yeah, it's kind of a new thing Twitch is doing, the stream summaries. So that like, when you come into a stream, it's nice. I really like it, actually. As a viewer, you don't have to be lost. You can quickly catch up on what we're talking about. And yeah, we were talking about how World Cup lost, Ecuador won. They took a day of celebration off today to do nothing. We got playground skip. I didn't fuck up in Era's house. Probably got 15 to 30 seconds more. I don't think it's on mobile, no. And yeah, we're just fucking jamming out. Yeah, saves a bunch of people from asking the same questions, which is always a nuisance, totally. I haven't seen you for a while. We're live streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and mobile on YouTube and Twitch as well. Rufu, how you doing? Trying to get on TikTok, too. More of a challenge, though. Oh, well, been setting up a separate streaming PC. Oh, nice. Turns out to be quite a hassle. Yeah, what's a hassle? What are you finding tough? You have to run the streaming PC off a capture card and remote log into it. Yeah. I've never run. Are you doing a 2 PC setup? Is that what you mean? Okay. Yeah, see, I don't do that. I know a lot of streamers, but I know some streamers do, and I wouldn't be smart enough to make that happen. So I understand my inadequacy. And I will stick with my 1 PC setup. But I've always recognized it would be better if OBS was just by itself on a separate computer, standing alone with nothing else interfering with it. That would be better. We'll see if Tifa can even get a limit here. She probably doesn't. Yeah, OBS is just very weighty software. So if it's by itself, that's really nice. I mean, it takes up like turning it on just takes up a huge amount of your memory. But I also don't run AAA games, so I don't really have the necessity to like have a weighty AAA game and a weighty OBS program running. Never something that's really going on for me. Oh, it's fine. Got a new mobile layout on OBS, so I can see the mobile setup and the main canvas. When I switch on my main PC to stream starting, just like that, it switches on mobile. They're tied to each other. Yeah, I hate restream. Fuck that. I won't use that ever again. It's terrible. Use the native built-in features in OBS. I'm enjoying it. It's fine. I'm not needing restream. Wow, looking so good on the step route. Jeez. Get your bets in on the Reno Pyramid prediction. It's just third chance. Who's getting targeted? That's it, guys. So get your bet in. 1, 2, 3. How you doing, Wordness? Thank you. You won me over. You got stream elements running through OBS now. Yeah, that works out fine. And we even have to force it today. Jesus. Okay, I'm getting a lot better. I'm getting a lot less rusty on steps then. That was a ridiculous amount of steps to have to force. Hey, Servel. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Get to Reno. Get our 2-minute time save, guys. And your EEG scan today, you're pooped. Oh, I bet. Oh yeah? Eufy warping's fun for a half minute and then it's dumb, in my opinion. But that's cool. It's fun to learn about. If you're trying to get into running Final Fantasy VII, it is, you know, like the easiest run to get into, the any percent one that ends with the Eufy warp. And so you need to know how it works and all that. And then to end the run, you use the Eufy warp to warp to Sephiroth after you exit Midgar. I held the world record in that category a long time ago. Alright, let's not forget the grenades here. As this shop is faster than the other shop. Much prefer the no major skips or hundos. Glitched runs aren't a lot of fun for you. Yeah, no one wants to watch a glitched run. There may be fun on your own to compete against yourself. They're only 90-minute runs, but like no one shows up and gets excited about watching an any percent run that ends by just getting out of Midgar and just abusing the programmer's room to end the run. There's no excitement in that. But in your own time, competing versus yourself, I mean, that can obviously be fun. And it's the kind of thing in my free time, you know, I would probably do sometime, I don't know. 51's fine. Did spend quite a bit of time trying to manipulate Suikoden HD to no avail. Yeah, you talk about the one that we tried together? Same one. It was a fun experience. Fun trial to see how it might work. And I'm convinced it could have worked if I was someone who had a more expert body of knowledge about Suikoden, but as I don't, it was pretty clear I was not the guy for the job. But in my opinion, having my body of knowledge that I do, it could be done. Potentially. And the winner of the bet is... Nice first turn. Wow, the blonde boy. All right, pay that man his money. The Wiener is you? You're a Wiener. Good job, you Wiener, you. France goal. Mbappe? Who scored? 69 damage on Tifa. Here you go. Here's the split. And a big old time save. Look at that. 2 minutes and 28 seconds in the green. A hell of a start today. Dembele. Gotcha. Yeah, it is a very nice split. I appreciate that. That's a very nice. Yo, Rufu, thanks for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You guys got a lucky gift subby. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Rufu. Thank you, thank you. The Timmy. Enjoy that ad-free viewing courtesy of Rufu Avazen. Suikoden lover and gifter of 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Senegal is up 1-0 on Iraq. Probably the less interesting of the games. Starebonk prediction live. Get it in there. Get your bet in there. It just saved it for the subathon. Oh, Rufu's probably got more where that came from. Rufu's a friend. We're gonna do a Dark Souls subathon next week, Rufu. We were talking about it yesterday. Gonna be next week. My first ever Dark Souls. It's gonna be a subathon style. It will be an uncapped subathon. So what that means is we're gonna be, you're an avid Dark Souls player. Well, maybe consider not gifting another 5 today and hold on for next week. Yeah, enjoy, Timmy. Also, gift 5 if you want, and also gift next week. You could do that too. I don't mind. I won't turn it down. However, we've already worked out the start of it, so it's going to be an uncapped subathon. You know, every sub will increase the timer by like 5 or 10 minutes. You guys know how it works, standard thing. And here's the order of events that we've already decided so far. First game, Dark Souls 1 remake. Or maybe it's remaster. I don't know what the R stands for. Can someone tell me so I don't keep having to like correct myself? What is it? Is it you're an avid person. What is it? It's remaster. Okay. So first one, as I have been told, I should do that. So that Elden Ring is not a so that it's not a disappointment by playing Elden Ring first. So we're going to do Dark Souls 1 remaster, then Dark Souls 3. Then what is the B word? But what's the B game? Bloodborne? Is it Bloodborne? It's Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne. Then Elden Ring. If the subathon has not ended at that point, which if it ends, none of those will happen. If you guys know how subathons work. When it ends, it ends. Maybe we only make it one game and everyone hates me playing Dark Souls. I don't know. I've never done a subathon. I've never played a Souls game. But at the end of those 4, all of them will have sub goals, individual goals to do like all bosses or do DLC. So yeah. Oh, sorry I gave you PTSD over B words. Yeah, well, how my patience will be tested here. Only part of the experience, I think, Rufu. If we obviously are still rocking and rolling, we'll decide the next game and we'll continue through the Dark Souls-a-thon. It's going to be only a Souls-a-thon and nothing else. That's the intent. And we'll probably do like 12 hours of content a day, and then there'll be 12 hours off every day of like words with friends, right? Or as a community, we can decide if we prefer to do something different than words with friends. That's what I see a lot of people doing for subathons, just when they're sleeping. And I think a 12 hour is pretty good. I mean, you know, it's pretty solid, I feel. In terms of, for a subathon that's uncapped, do 12. What do you guys feel like that's reasonable? I'm looking for input. If you've seen good subathons and, you know, you have any input. Is that a pretty reasonable, you know, on-off split? You know, what is typical for a subathon? I've never done one, so I have to learn by feel. You can make it to the end of one of those games. The other ones will be much more enjoyable. So, like, having one Souls experience will increase my experience for the next. Yeah. You think so? No, you're not listening to me then. It's uncapped. That's the point. You think for the first subathon, start with 24 hours. I don't understand what you mean. That's completely not what I'm doing here. Yeah, the clock will still run in the off time. So this could go on for a week. I mean, we're not capping things at 24 hours here. We can't finish a Souls game in 24 hours. Yeah. No, I think you're looking at it the wrong way here. I mean, the complete Dark Souls 1 remaster, what, 3 to 5 days? So, like, why would we have it 24 hours? Oh, started at 24 hours. Okay. So give yourself a 24-hour start, and then every sub adds to that. Yeah, and it ticks down from 24. That's actually good advice. That's probably what I would have done, actually. Yeah, I see what you mean. You might be careful with that approach. People might think you scam with this. Oh, I don't care what people think, Rooney. There's just, people can think whatever they want. Like, it doesn't matter. We can do whatever we want. But what do you mean by that? I mean, I don't care about what people think, but what do you mean by that? So there's the subathon where people are there 24 hours and also sleep on stream, timer runs. Yeah, and what about it? So the way I'm planning on doing it in my head is the timer runs constantly. If it expires while I'm sleeping, the subathon ends. That's how it works. And during the off time, it's like words with friends. You guys can chat if you want to. And then there's one where streamer is there as long as people and get off cam timer stops. I mean, we can talk. I mean, I don't care. We haven't decided that yet, whether I stop the timer when I'm not there. I mean, we have to decide that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't find that scammy, though, to have it running off. I think most people do that. That's just fairly standard, I believe. But again, I've never done a subathon, so I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Nothing is scammy as long as you've decided ahead of time what to do. So, I don't think it's scammy. What might be scammy is saying, hey guys, we're going to stop the timer. And then you let it run. That would be scammy. However, if you start and say, hey guys, we're going to let the timer run during the off time. If someone wants to call that a scam, I mean, they can just get off my lawn. But I do see what you mean, so I'll have to think about what I want to do. It's a good point. You're a big fan of running words with friends during the off time. It's very chill viewing, yeah. I have to imagine it's pretty easy to set up. I sure hope. Have to imagine it is. How can it be hard? GeoGuessr during downtime? Would that work somehow? I don't know. I don't know if there's a chat version of GeoGuessr. Hey, got the fast escape. This run is flying along. Very nice. That avoids the Hellbomber attack. That's like an 8-second attack. So that fast escape there is really nice to see. What's your favorite Souls game, Rufu? I didn't know you were an avid Souls player. You forgot to mention you like the new stream setup and room. Oh, thanks. It's still a work in progress, Rufu. I just had a $1,000 Elgato shipment that arrived at my parents' house yesterday. It includes a brand new gaming chair, 2 Elgato lights, and an Elgato Stream Deck. Yes, these probably your favorite. And so I've been waiting for that to arrive to finish the setup. I don't know if I like the cam being here. I'm just going to be honest. I might want it more front facing, like here. And so I'm gonna, once I have everything, I'm just waiting for everything. So like, you know, everything's in the camera that will be, and like the lights are there, and like I know where the lights will be, because then the camera can't really be where the lights are. I've been kind of waiting for like everything to get here. Yeah, you say you like it, and I might like it too. But before I commit to this cam, I want to play around with like a front cam. I want to move it to the opposite side and see what it looks like over here. And I can always move the TV over there. It's all on the casters. That's easy to do. So I want to see what the opposite angle looks like as well. So like, you know, I'm just still a work in progress after all of this, right? Yeah, you like this angle, but it would be the exact same angle in reverse from the opposite side. I just don't know what side of me I prefer the cam to be on. Because if I flipped it, I could also make it so it frames the background nicely. That wouldn't change. It's just which side of myself do I want the cam on? It is a consideration I think a streamer should have. As, I don't know. It was on the opposite side in the opposite place. This is now flipped from what it was. I don't know if I have a good side or bad side. That's what I'm wondering. I have no clue. And so like, I should try it on the other side. I don't know. I've never been told I have a bad side or a good side, but that is what I'm kind of getting at, Serval, is like, I don't know. Maybe the other side is like, I don't know. Maybe I look better on the other side. I think it looks fine on this side, but I have to try it to know. So before I commit to a permanent cam, I kind of want to try out a front. I want to try it here where it is. I want to try a front cam. We can try it together and see what you guys think. And then I want to try one over here. And then we're also, of course, going to have the back cam still. And so, Rufu, here, check this out. You're going to like this. This is going to be the new Abby cam. We have a keyboard cam too, but do you see Abby's tree back there? I'm going to put this camera. We're going to get a third camera, or we're going to use that camera. And I'm going to mount it right above Abby's on a corner mount. I'm going to mount it. I almost went to Home Depot today to get it, but I didn't have time. On a corner mount above her, looking down at me, right? So you can see the stream setup, all the monitors and all that stuff, like you could with the old setup, right? And it looks through Abby, so that, yeah, well, you have to have quality blackout shades here, or else you're fucked. That's what the Elgato lighting's for. Sorry guys, I can't change the cam for 5 minutes now. I gotta run stairs. So enjoy the close-up face cam with Abby here for a second. Yeah, I have a big sliding door here. Actually, Abby has a way to sunbathe still. Even behind the blackout blinds, I've got a nice little cat bed for her. Ooh, Dembele scores again. A brace for Dembele. Nice. There's a bonk. If there was a bet on the stairs, that was a bonk. Yeah, I'm having fun with the experimenting Tezzeret. Like, I spent all this money on all this shit. At least I should have some fun with it. You know, I've invested at 5 figures into this move and the streaming setup, and god damn it, it's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna fucking love it. Everything's gonna be right about it. Nothing's gonna be, you know, I am really committed to this, like, being done correctly. And so I'm, you know, still having fun with kind of toying with all the new stuff. Yeah, Elgato, the $1,000 purchase from Elgato. I was looking for a new chair, and I considered a Secret Labs chair, the Titan Evo. I got mixed reviews from the community on it. Some people, it was really either one side of the coin or the other. For the Titan Evo, either people fucking loved it or did not like it, really. There wasn't really any in between, so I decided to go away from that. And Elgato, I saw, is now putting out chairs, and I like the look of it. It looks really good, so I took a shot in the dark. It was 475 bucks. I went for it. And I'm going to see if it's any good. It's a fairly new chair, though. Yeah, you have a Titan Evo. You found the seat too hard. That's a lot of the consideration. The armrests were out easily, and they're never in stock. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm curious, too. We're all in the same boat. They just made this chair recently. And it has all the things I'm looking for. Mesh, good construction, solid base, a adjustable headrest, and it's not $1,500. And when I found it, I was like, well, this is exactly what I wanted. And let's give it a shot. My only concern is the back lumbar support. I don't know. I have no concern about it. It's just like a little different than any other brand I've seen. So I want to see how it goes. But yeah, you're like the third person who's like, I'm actually interested to hear how you like it. Hey, Rufu, can you do some predictions for us? Dave's running out, and you're a mod. Yeah, do one for the mayor's password. Best king, bomb, or make? That's a good one. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Best king, bomb, Mako. 2 minutos. Pretty quick, actually. All right, I can get our cam back here. Well, not very good ATB to start. Well, thank you, Airborne. No pressure on you today. You're having a rough one. Anyone planning on checking out Final Fantasy Resonance when it releases? Yeah, I plan on doing a live playthrough of it. You can hang out here with us. We're gonna check it out, I think. As I am excited for it. How about you? You guys looking forward to the new Final Fantasy Resonance game, the HD 2D sprite game that features stuff like Cloud and Terra? I think it looks pretty cool, actually. Forgot that split. We'll have to catch up on sample. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Very tight there. Be good to go now. My most hated minigame in all of Final Fantasy. I hate it. I'd be nothing but focused through it. You'll have to post your PS5 setup to the Discord shortly. You just inherited it from your dad? Okay. Sure. Check it out. The answer is 5. Mako is the password. Congratulations, betters. If we had any betters, that was a very quick bet. Pay that out as Mako. And if you want to do another, you can do you could do a sample bet for does Shady Breath. No one bet it. Yeah, you guys are lame today. Why are you guys refusing to bet? Like, what's wrong with you guys? Like 120 people at least here right now. No one wants to bet in a 7 run? Like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, you're usually begging for bets. When we're doing bets, you just ignore them? Like, why? Makes no sense. And it's frustrating. Like, obviously, the moderators are trying to do bets for a reason, because you guys asked for them. Why are you asking for them then? I just forget about it, Rufu. They don't deserve bets today. Not enough. Not enough people are caring. Just fuck that then. Don't even worry about it. You guys have lost your bet privileges today. You're so lame. You did bet Shenzi. Well, you know, I appreciate you. At least someone cares. Rufu's over here working hard. Their sleeves are rolled up. They're making, like, you know, like child labor wages, like 69 cents an hour. They're working hard for you guys, and you're just, you know, you're not appreciating their hard work. Rufu, I appreciate you. I'm sorry for these heathens. Shenzi appreciates you too. At least some people do. We're here for you, Rufu. Saving up those 69 cents an hour for a nice bag of Cheez-Its. Yeah, in this economy, that's going to take a while. 10 hours for one bag, I know, like minimum. On a good day. Well, if you want to do another bet, you would do the you would do the bet for sample, which is, does Shady Breath hit all 3 characters? Oops. It's a 50% chance for poison on all 3 characters there. So if you were going to do another bet, you could do that. You could also do the Rufus laugh. Will Rufus Keck W? Always a good one too. Shady Breath up. All right, get your bets in. Get your bets in. You got a Shady Breath gamble going there. Come on, Rufu's working hard for you guys. Come on, get your bet in there. I can't bet. I can't help you guys out. I have unlimited channel points. It would be a little unfair. Hojo, what do you think about this lack of betting going on today in a 7 run? You know, what the fuck is wrong with people, Hojo? Hojo gets it at least. Man, Hojo's such a prick. You'll never get over how much of a douche he is. Yeah. He's a douche. A mega douche. He's a giga douche. So I was really excited, guys. I just re-upped my Disney membership because of some scam advertisement they got me with, and then I realized there's nothing new on Disney, period. But when I got there at first, I was really excited. And I was like, oh my God, look at her ass. Not really. It was like, I didn't know there was a 3rd season of One Punch Man out. So all of a sudden I get really excited. It's like one of my favorite animes. I know it's really like new, but so I was like, oh my God, there's a 3rd season. So I was like, well, I want to investigate this. And I went and I said, Google ChatGPT. What are the reviews on One Punch Man season 3? And much to my chagrin, the AI came back and said, season 3 of One Punch Man is generally regarded as a terrible season. And everyone agrees. The frame rate is terrible, I guess. Saikama is not in half of the season, as it focuses on the other heroes. And Dembele now has a hat trick. All right, go get Dembele. So I was very excited about that. And then in about 5 minutes time, I then was like, well, fucking A, I guess I'm going to skip it. So have you guys seen season 3 of One Punch Man? What's up? You loved it, Tezzeret, but the focus is on side characters. Season 3 is the worst season. Twitter burned them when they released the season. Yeah, the reviews are undeniably negative. But I am glad to hear that someone loved it, because like I love season 1 and 2. Maybe I'm enough of a fanboy, I would love season 3 still. And so I don't know if you loved it. There was a lot of criticism on the animation frame rate, I guess, too, about how it's just like incredibly obviously low budget and terrible frame rates, and it got a lot of criticism for that too. I don't really know why. It's more world building and not focusing on OPM. What is OPM? It is an odd issue in this day and age. I know. That's why I found it very odd. Oh, One Punch Man. Okay, sorry. Da. Da. Your favorite anime, ReZero, just made the best anime of all time. It had 4, did 9, 8 episodes in a row. One even was at 10 for a long time. Hold on, I don't understand that. You mean it had 4 9.8 rated episodes in a row or something? One was even rated 10? Is that what you mean? Those are high ratings. Yeah. All right, Shady Breath, do what you want to do here. Good luck, betters. There you go. What is it? Only the answer is no. Did not hit all 3 people. But he might cast it again, which is why we don't like it. It's just kind of a long move, right? An 8-second move. Ooh, hang in there, Tifa. Good thing she wasn't poisoned, actually. She very well may die here. Good use of limit priority for the Braver. If she dies, it's probably fine, by the way. Oh, are we winning before the attack? Is this the final grenade? I attacked Cloud. Can that kill? Hey, never punished. Nice time save on sample too, about 15 seconds, 17. And the next bet would be the Rufus Keck W, the Rufus laugh. Is he gonna laugh at us? Yeah. Yo Mario, how you doing? We're gambling today. You want to gamble with this? We need gamblers. You're hired. Bet on Rufus laughing. Only got 2 minutes. Get your bet in. Hurry up. Just 2 minutos. A little behind on the step route, actually. Should be fine. We got force coming up. $50K on now. Do I do 50K on yes? Oh yeah, 50K on no. You're considering 50K on yes. Maybe a little risky, as it's probably under a 50% chance, but it's probably 1 out of 3 that he laughs. So, you know, it could be a spicy bet. Gotta bet money to make money. Scared money doesn't make money is a poker term. Gotta be bold at some time, or you're just gonna lose all your money to blinds, right? So scared money don't make money. Get it in there. You know, if you go broke, I'll put some breadcrumbs in a cardboard box in the void for you. Outside the back door of the arena. Like, it's okay. You're not gonna starve. I got your back, don't worry. I'll even throw in like some newspapers so you don't get cold. You're welcome. Confirm was not working. There we go. Thanks a lot, T67. Appreciate it. Good run yesterday. Already a much better run today. Already 245 ahead of it. If you don't die to Demon's Gate, it should be a very smooth PB today. Because we have a DG death and we have a Turk's death that was just because I left it on active. So it was not a big reset, but those are the 2 big time saves in the run. And then I'm sure I made mistakes from rust and stuff. Hopefully I don't get that encounter in the temple. And yeah, should be a nice big second PB today. That's the hope. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Why are you calling for a cat, CG? Are you trying to call Abby to the camera? She's on my bed right now. Enjoying a comfy comforter. As cat. Thought I had it. Your cat came in the other day from outside, had one of his pads on his foot ripped off. Ouch. Didn't know that was an injury that could happen. Damn, that sounds painful. Poor little guy. Did they fix it? Sounds like an awful thing for a cat. Imagine your pad of your foot being ripped off, guys. Like be the equivalent, wouldn't it? The vet said it's gone, will heal on its own. Huh. Interesting. One of those things. One of those things. Just kind of keep him inside. He's a Maine Coon. Oh, got it. Okay. No, keeping him inside is tough. Yeah. Abby has that in her too. She hates to be inside. I'm getting her to the point though, with her leash on, she can have the confidence to walk down both flights of stairs to the outside right now. And I think I'm going to get her to be able to actually walk outside on her own without needing to like put her in a backpack, which was my goal all along. So I've been making really good progress with her. It's been about like a month of work. Get her used to outside, understanding where the door is. She needs to descend 2 flights of stairs. I was getting her used to the harness. It's just been me learning. Like first I was trying to get her downstairs, and then once I finally got her downstairs, I tried to put the harness on her. That was the bad idea. Then I learned she just gets scared and runs back to the door upstairs because the harness is too much for her so far. Like it's a process getting it on her. So now what I did is I put the harness on first, and she's wearing it permanently. She seems to like it. She doesn't even notice it. I'm surprised. So she likes the harness, and it's just like a, you know, little jewelry on her or something, and it's just going to be permanent for a while. And so now when we get to the bottom, I just hook the leash on her and she goes out the door, and that's it. I don't see how that isn't gonna work. I've got her to that point where she can get to the door. I can just clip and we're out. Like we're so close. I just got to have her one time get her out, and I think I'm good for permanently good, because then she'll understand that's where the outside is, and she's gonna really be excited to get there, right? So like it's been like an entire month of process, but we're almost there, I think. Ray would not allow a harness if he had to guess. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think Abby would either. She surprised me. Well, if you want to do another bet, oh, well, we have Rufus Keck W. Still coming, right? The one to do after the Rufus Keck W is Life 2 in the Calm Flashback. Does Sephiroth Life 2 Cloud in the Calm Flashback? That's the one after Rufus. The one after Life 2 is then, do I successfully skip the cutscene skip with the Zalem after crossing the swamp? Which I have a pretty good chance of getting. It's not very hard, actually. The one after that one would be Bio on Bottom Swell. The one after that would be Cloud Spins, and then does the Stomp Miss on Genova Birth, and then the Right Arm Steal on the Bomb. You know, that's the prediction path forward here. Ah, crap. I think we got put to sleep in the PB, so I was hoping to avoid nap time. Pick up some time save. Go ahead, Barrett for me. Tempted to use the limit, but I'm not. We got plenty of grenades. I'm just gonna stick with it. No, we haven't done the fight yet. I'm not gonna do limit. Not doing it. We will find out shortly here. Rufu. Rufus is the next fight. And did we get any time save here? We might have gotten some still. Yeah, a little bit. Nice. Oh, the laugh right out of the gate. Congratulations, betters. Do you believe in life after love? Rufus believes in the laugh. 146, not 139. Good to see that. And this is Braver number 3. It is Braver number 3. Coming up here. You're rich? Oh, congratulations, Ozzy. What are you going to spend it all on? Help me remember to split exiting Midgar. I hate that split. I miss it every time. Restore ice, lightning, and poison. Yeah, go big or go home, baby. I agree. Next prediction would be the Life 2 in the Calm flashback. The Sephiroth Life 2. Cloud. In that green dragon fight. That's the next one up. All right, all right. Very good start to the run. Let's fucking go, guys. Couldn't really ask for a better start in any way. I'm getting cold in here. Some heat, please. Thank you. All right, get your bets in, chat, on the Life 2 prediction in the Calm flashback. You're so rich already. You know, you don't need to brag. Like, you know, just flaunting your wealth it's not a good look. It's better to be, you know, humble. Instead, CG's just like, look at my new mansion, guys. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. How do you like my new Lambo? Your Pinto looks pretty cool, but thanks for those channel points. You haven't watched the Calm flashback in forever. Are you so excited for it? I can't wait. Excited to get this WR done. We can move on to categories like any percent. Look at your Subaru. I like Subarus. Subarus are a very nice car. So you won a lot of money, but you didn't win like Lambo money. Okay, well, yeah, that's still a good win you had there. Subi money is pretty solid. Like, no one makes fun of you for that. You got a used GMC. I have a Hyundai Elantra. A new Hyundai Elantra. You may be broke, Shinji, but you feel better now that I think I saved someone else from falling for a scam and becoming broke themselves. Really? What kind of scam? Did you save an old person from a scam? I hear it's all the old people who are getting scammed. Did you guys know? I heard a stat yesterday. 1 in 3 people in America have lost money to a scam in the last year. That is a stark and startling stat. 1 in 3 people in America have lost money to a scam in the last year. That is a extremely high amount of money. I mean, amount of people who have been scammed. Like, insane. You cannot relate unless life is a scam. I can't relate either. I have not encountered a scam that scared me to the point where I was concerned I would actually pull the trigger on. So yesterday, Tifa died here. Good. Bolt number 2, 218. The averages are pretty good. Yeah, it's like yeah, over 100 million people, totally. You guys chat away. I gotta focus on not dying here. Run goes really well. It's been a almost flawless beginning. Bolt number 3. How you doing, Obi-Wan? Bolt number 4, and we put through the sink. All right, no death today. I prefer this. A chill Friday so far. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. And we still got 8 grenades left for bottom swell. Plenty of grenades. Excellent. See if we need the limit. Nope. Great fight. Excellent Midgar. Hard to draw up Midgar any fucking better. Got playground skip. Expertly ran. Every boss fight was great. 3 Bravers for Cloud is a little bit on the low side, but that's okay. Just a great start to the run here. Yeah, thanks, Matt. Don't forget to split here. Good. A good Midgar, man. Fantastic. Look at that gold. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that was because of the Tifa shenanigans and the motorball fight. We just picked up another 40 seconds there and golded that split. Did get an encounter here. I don't remember if we got one yesterday. That is a hell of a start. Let's go. All right, it's kind of get comfy for some flashback and really get down to business today. Well, next thing we're going to be staring at is Sephiroth going to life 2? To life 2 or not? That is the question. Okay, what's up? If it targets Sephiroth, it's free. Targeting Cloud, 50-50. And the life 2. Which I don't remember getting yesterday, so that's some time loss right there. However, congratulations, betters. And are we getting another life 2? We are not. My points. Oh no, Sir Bell, sorry. No points for you. So the next bet up would be the, do we get the Zalem cutscene bet? Do we skip the Zalem cutscene? Next one up. It has to be 25 characters or less? Really? Oh, I gotta shorten that. Okay, 10 minutes. Get your bets in for the Zalem cutscene skip. You got plenty of time to think on it. As I have finished my smoothie. Well, I already got a protein shake in me today. Odds of getting it very high, in my opinion, that I'll get it. It's just about my confidence in skipping it, and I think it's very likely. 80%. Maybe higher. I have missed it 2 runs ago. Got it yesterday. So I have missed it. But it's one of those things that as an expert runner, like, I expect myself to get. If I miss it, I'm disappointed. All right, we got to force this. Okay, good. Come on, Sephi. Every time we get the kill, not the flea. 10k on no, but can't match 50. Man, we are flowing today, guys. It just looked like a flawless run. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Oh, just looking at something. Oh, let's fuck this up. Very easy to miss ladder. Stairs. Like up, and then you instantly have to put in upright. Something just occurred to me. That back in the day, like 2.5 years ago when I was running this category, there is some kind of Sephiroth skip in here you can do. Or maybe you can do. I'm trying to remember. Something just in the back of my mind was like, hey, what about that thing? And I can't remember yet what it was. I feel like there's some movement-based Sephiroth skip in the Calm flashback. I don't remember yet, though, what it is. Maybe it'll come to me. And maybe I'm just going crazy. How you doing, Frankfurter? Happy Friday, man. How you doing? I'm excited to see our bottom swell split. I just kind of want to see how we're comparing to the WR already. After just one finished run, are we already keeping pace with the WR? How is it looking? Nice 360 spin out of cloud. Time lost, but swag style points. Gotta show off that Riz, right? Gotta get the full 360 in there. It's Friday. We're having a party. We're spinning. You know, when you're in good form for this run, it's a very chill run. Almost too chill. Lull you into complacency. Oh, didn't we get caught by the Zolom yesterday? We have some immediate time save coming up too. That should be quite spicy, guys. Not like I can't get caught again, or he's just in a bad position and we have to wait him out again, but there is an opportunity for some immediate time save. We got caught, Tifa got hit pretty hard. It didn't really matter much, but it's always really fun when you just PB'd, you can remember every single time save to go attack and get it right away. Like, I didn't buffer left out of the door and lost like 2 seconds yesterday in this scene right here. That kind of stuff. Like, knowing that and being ready for it the next day is really important. I think it's way more fun to speed run the day after a PB. And buffer left. There you go. G fucking G. Very nice movement and excellent here. Very good stairs. Bonk right there, but very nice. Okay. All right, I gotta throw my smoothie away. Oh no, I actually thought that there was no more to do there. Oh, built-in time save for tomorrow. I thought that was the end of the Calm flashback and it was all a contiguous cutscene. Nope, shows you what I know. Just rusty at the continuity. I don't know how much time I lost there. The music, I heard the music stop and I came running back because I was like waiting for the next music to start. So I definitely lost something, like maybe 15 seconds, I don't know. Only 5, was it that little? Wow, I came back fast then. I was sprinting back. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's just in the Calm flashback, there's little movements every once in a while. Like here, I forgot. You gotta enter the reactor. Then you gotta run to Tifa, then you run to Sephiroth, and then you're done. How you doing, Cotton? Happy Friday. Well, 5 is better than I expected. And there. Gotta make sure I took care of everything. Did I actually flush the toilet? I might have ran back so fast I hadn't gotten there yet. And yes, I did. I am not a heathen. Although it would be justified for saving time. Alright, I don't know if you guys have any time left to get a bet in for the cutscene skip that's coming up after this. If I get it, you win. If I miss it, you don't. I would say I have a good 80% chance to get it. I'm pretty confident at it. And we'll do a bio bet for bottom swell after that. The volume in FF7 might have been a little low. I turned up some. If that's too high, let me know. All right. Nap time's over. Snap out of it, guys. That's definitely the sleepiest part of the no major skips run. Oh, okay. You can beat her outside the door. I gotta relook up how to do that. As that was the closest I've gotten, and that means I can't do it. You can beat Aerith out of that door for a 1-second time save. So here it goes. First, this is all I'm gonna be a dick and not be in a good spot to do the swamp crossing. Question number 1. Question number 2. I got caught yesterday trying to get behind the mountain. So I got time save if I don't get caught. And he is in a bad spot there. It is a really bad spot there. You don't know. Oh, come on, man. Get up there. That's getting there. Think we can work with that? Yeah, we can work with that. All right, definitely faster than yesterday. And now, do we get the cutscene skip? Here we go. Oh, whoo, holy shit. I played that pretty spicy, and he almost got me, actually, in trying to cut to the door really as quick as I possibly could. The Zolom nearly caught me, but perfect. That's just how you want that to go. It just kept it spicy. And so, got the cutscene skip. Is a moderator here? I haven't seen a moderator in forever. Like, do we have any mods here? Like, do you guys all leave chat? Can we get some help on predictions here, or are we just, am I all by myself again? We got Airborne, CG, Dacker, Rufu, Moogie, and nobody. You know, Matt, you don't get a gamble then. How do you feel about that? When you make one. That's the only thing. As obviously, yeah, I need some new mods. The mods are not keeping up with the predictions, so I would definitely be willing to add a few more. So how do you feel about that? You're usually wrong, so it's okay. Well, there you go. I just granted you moderator privileges, Mr. Hero. I hope you are who you say you are, because I need a hero in the dead of the night. All right, enjoy your sword badge, sir. Gotta remember, no using the M word. Yeah. The only thing I care about for moderators is predictions. You can apply too. Yeah, right. I don't even know who you are. Yep, Matt lost. I think they still have their VIP. They have to show it off or something. You have both badges. I think it's just you can only show off one or the other, right? I'd actually be interested, like, no, if you still can be a VIP. Oops, don't give me an encounter. Oh, that was my fault. Ah, bummer. Potions by 11, grenades by 33, and let's rock and roll. Now we look in on the curing. Excellent. Ready to go. Perfect. It says you remove. Okay, so it does remove it. I was just curious. So that's what it does. I got the Zolom skip, yes. And the next one, since we're already in the bio, would be probably stop in Genova Birth, or if you want to do the Cloud Spin bet, you can do the Cloud Spin bet. That's up to you. And thank you, sir. I don't know, Cotton. That's just a weird statement. Enjoy your Dragon Ball Z. Whatever, man. Am I Johnny Sins? Ooh. I like you. I like you. You're allowed to stay. Bio miss. That's too bad. Give me bio number 2. You know, if you could replace, you know, yourself with any guy in the world, Johnny Sins, not a bad pick. Would not be a bad pick. Nice. Bio number 2. Not too bad. Yeah. Well, who is our bubble boy today? We got the doggo, we got the girl. Who do we got? We got the girl. That is defended? I don't know. She might actually die here. Hope she doesn't. As long as we only see one tidal wave, she's gonna live. And hang in there. Is he gonna do 50? And she lives. Unless it crits, she should live. Like 50 damage, 20. Okay, I got the defendant. Nice. All right, nice bottom split fight. Almost an even split. GG. What are the spin options? You can do one for like 0 to 3, then 4 to 6, and then 7 or more. I don't know. 7 to 10. The world record is 13.5. How you do the echelons is up to you. The option is kind of your call. That was only 4 there. Gotta do 5. We'll do 10 here. You think it's 0 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 or more. That's what I mean. Like, you can make it any way you want. Did I move TV and whatnot? Yeah, the stream setup somewhat is kind of how it's probably going to be. If you're just getting here, Anthony, like, I got my Elgato package yesterday. I haven't picked it up yet. Got a new gaming chair, 2 Elgato lights, and a stream deck. So we have new stuff still. So until like all the new stuff was here, I mean, the background may change still. So, you know, it still could change. But we are kind of like at the end of the new stuff. So I wouldn't expect it to change a ton going forward. The only difference might be that I decide to like flip the room, where instead of the camera on this side looking at the TV, it would just be exactly the mirror side. I just don't know if this view is better than the other view of like my cam. So on my next day off, I plan on kind of toying around with it. And yeah, the Elgato lights connect to the stream deck so you can adjust them right from the deck. That was the whole idea. I don't have any lights, and you can see it gets really dark here, right? When like there's no light coming from the monitors. And so, you know, the lights you can adjust on the fly. It's going to be really nice. I'll have to learn how to use it, but I'm excited for it. Just sitting at my parents' house right now, across the border in Portland. I gotta go get it. Yo, Army retired. Happy Friday. Yeah, man. Happy Friday. Happy fucking Friday. They're very user-friendly. Well, that's good to hear. No beer today? I mean, it's 1:30. I'll probably have beer eventually. Are you having beer today? I mean, there will be beer had at some point in my day. I mean, if you know me, that's probably going to happen. But am I drinking a beer right at this second? No, I'm enjoying my 7 run. Feeling better now after a shot this morning. Well, good, Army. I'm doing great. Almost 2:30. You know, I'm not really looking to drink until later tonight, man. Do what you want. You're having one? It's your first? Gotcha. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Did have some good World Cup action. To have some beers to today. You been watching the World Cup, Anthony? You have a team you're rooting for? And to boost your immune system a tad? Gotcha. I'm glad you took care of it. Canada got their first win in history. They did, yeah. Into the elimination rounds. You guys are not going to have your home game in Canada, though, so. Do we know who Canada's playing? First round of the round of 32 yet? All my Canadian friends are waiting for the NHL draft. Oh, yeah. That's right. Is that tonight? Oh, they're playing South Africa. That is correct. Yes, I remember that now. And that's a really good chance for Canada to win. I mean, they are strongly favored in that game. As South Africa was definitely the worst of the group stage teams to sneak through. All right, pray you don't get this stomach bug. It's a rough one this year. Gotcha. Yeah, super lucky matchup. Lost to Switzerland and got that match. Exactly. So can't. Did you guys hear that? How good is my filter? Did you guys hear any of that? Siri just randomly started talking to me about the Switzerland South America app. Out of nowhere, a voice or my phone just comes in and starts talking at me, like kind of fast actually. I'm like, what is going on here? And Siri starts recounting the Switzerland and South Africa game. That was really weird. I don't know what triggered Siri. But something did there. All right, parade time. Pretty average rating. Should be a pretty easy 51 still. Oh yeah, 60 even. Nice parade. Well, if you haven't gotten your cloud spin bet in, last chance maybe, as that is coming up next. Just got a couple seconds left. Against USA, next match is against Bosnia-Herzegovina. It is. That is correct. Wow, well, guess what, guys? That's a minute ahead of WR at bottom swell on our second run. Not too shabby, I'd say. I was kind of curious how immediately we were comparing without like any prep at all. Already a minute ahead of it. How you like them apples, huh? Been there, done that. Can't bond steel. What a coal mine shithole. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Is that what you mean? Can't bond steal. I don't know much about that country in any way. Thanks for the good luck. Not a country that's on my radar much. I think I've heard like it's a beautiful country. I don't know much about it other than that. Like the natural environment's gorgeous, but that is a part of the world I know very little about. All right, kind of quick little shot. I'm gonna buy 2 echo screens today after I needed 2 on the train yesterday. I think I can afford an extra 50 gil. I don't see why not. Switzerland, hands down. What do you mean by like your favorite country over there in Europe? If I could just hand pick a European country to be like, I'll take a citizenship there, I think Switzerland would be very high on my list. For that matter, a lot of those like Icelandic countries I've always looked at like, man, how lucky to be born there. Finland, Norway, Switzerland, I don't know. I think they just are great countries to live in from what I can tell. Excellent standard of living and quality of life. Oh, an ad just started playing. What the fuck up, ad? Haven't missed a beat here. No missed commands, even dealing with the music of the ad. You would leave Germany for something warmer like Spain or Italy. Yeah. I spent about 3 weeks in Tuscany when I was younger. I really enjoyed it. That's a beautiful country. Beautiful part of the country, I should say. Very hot. Got up to like 115 when I was there that summer. As we count the spins, number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Finish strong. Number 4. There's RNG here. Spin number 5. A quarter. 5 1/4. Lock it in, baby. 5 1/4. Congratulations, betters. Well, thank you for the gift sub, Anthony. Caught me off guard there during the epic cloud spin minigame. Falcor the Lucky. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Anthony James Lafoyne of Canada. Jesus, I'm gonna have to like mute my computer. This website is so annoying, it will not stop playing ads. Shut the fuck up. Was I the only one who won that? I have no idea. How you doing, Strax? And thanks again, Anthony. Oh, Abby is by my feet. We have an Abby sighting. My cat. Here, I'll put her on the cam. Maybe she'll run up the tree. Where our new cat cam is going to be, right there. It's very hard to do this on camera. I'm gonna install. I wanted to install that today. I just ran out of time, actually. That is coming soon, guys. A cat cam looking down through the Abby's cat tree, as she always lays on the very top. We got a nice opportunity for an elevated back cat cam. Not only a back cam, this back cam features cats. It's better. Way better. Played 7 Rebirth today. Did you know there's a Final Fantasy Square Enix sale on Steam, guys, for the summer? And Rebirth is $20 right now. As much as I'm not an enormous fan of the remakes, I do enjoy Rebirth, and even I have to admit, $20 for that game is a steal. That is like highway robbery. If you don't own that already, just go buy it. Because for $20, no matter your opinion of the game, that is worth it. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. 20 bucks, you can't not get 20 bucks of enjoyment out of that game, or double or triple or quadruple that. Like, even if you think it's maybe not the best game, 20 bucks, you have to. Yeah, how you doing, Trillion? I was really surprised Square Enix did that. Like, they're so stingy with their money on games that, like, it kind of very much surprised me that they were willing to go like a third of the cost. As that's, I think, 66% off. All right. Oh no, the run's over. Fuck. I bought 11 hypers. Is the run over? Can you buy... I might be able to buy Tranks and Hyper, guys. In Casa del Sol. I bet I can, and we're okay. Sorry, throw me off here. We're probably okay here. I didn't realize what happened, damn it. So I have 10 hypers and no Tranks right now. That is not the scenario you want to find yourself in here, and that's where I am. So what I'm going to have to do is in Casa del Sol, I'm going to have to do a shop. No, in Corel, I'm going to do a shop. We're okay, actually. I take it back. We're fine. The time loss in Corel is very minimal because I already shopped there. We will just have to add in a second shop to buy 11 Tranks. And we buy 6 hypers in Rocket Town later on. I'll cut that out of the menu, and this really won't matter too much. We'll just have bought like 5 extra hyper. So. Oh well. Didn't I have 1 Trank left? I should have given that to the person who needed it, actually. Because I bought 2 of that thing. I should have... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't use it. So red is untranked here. Let me see if I have one in my inventory. I feel like I should. And I'll just give it to red here. No, I used it. Okay. I only did get 1. Got it. So it is what it is. Tifa, red, hopefully... He has the most HP. Of all the people to not have it, it was red, right? So he doesn't have 30% damage reduction here. So that, you know, that's going to be a little higher damage there. 89. I'm less concerned about my mistake than I thought I would be. This is actually not a big deal. Luckily, too, Tranks are cheap. I mean, that's a 500 mistake. That's about 1 Molotov, you know? Like, not a big deal. So, after all that, pretty minor mistake. I'm gonna be okay. And that's another Braver. That's 3 already, so now it's a 6th Braver. Excellent. Good fight here. I just hope the stop misses. Not 2 on Cloud. Can we just stop right there? Don't do a triple laser, please. Okay, if you do that to Cloud, I'm gonna be really unhappy. Okay, good. So Braver number 6. Looking good here. A lot of damage. And with the preemptive, if this... Hopefully stop is next and it misses. Gas. Crap. Okay, that was very lucky that was on red. We're playing dicey here. I will not heal. And that means we're not going to see a stop. Oh, we are. This misses, the fight's over. Please miss. Okay. The fight might be over anyways. This is the last grenade we're going to have here out of red. I need this to kill. Didn't. Oh, we got one more. I'm gonna Sled Fang to try to get the win. I feel it. I just feel it. Ah, I actually thought I had it there. Damn it. Shit. Okay, dead red. Dead cloud. You can see why I did the limit. You can see why I did, because I knew it was there, and if I didn't try to get the kill, I was screwed. That outcome's okay, actually, I think. Because Tifa's the one. No, red being dead is going to affect, actually. Just realized it, the MK strat. So we're going to have to deal. Yeah, it's a lot better than a dead Tifa, actually. But that's not true. It actually would be preferable there for red to live. For MK lucky 7s. I actually don't care about Tifa. So that's an interesting thing to kind of realize at the end of all that. I'm gonna have to buy some extra Phoenix Downs too. We don't come out of here with full health, I'm pretty sure. I mean, she can be lower level, it's okay. So now that we have this Phoenix Down scenario, I don't think we have two. We only have one Phoenix Down. Do I leave two people dead all the way through Corel? Is that fine? Because I want to buy everything in Corel, not Casa del Sol. This shop sucks. I don't know what's here. I know it's in Corel. It has everything. Yeah. Hey, robot. Just had a spicy Genova birth fight where I accidentally shopped wrong before it. About 11 hypers in one trank. So we had a spicy fight, but looks like we've survived it, actually. And I'm deciding what to do here. I might just forego right arm steals. Like, let's just take a look. Yeah, like everyone's dead. Only Tifa's alive. Ironically, she has the steal. No one needs to be alive through this train section, is the reality. We just flee fights and we steal. And hey, the person with steal's alive. So actually what we're gonna do here is we're gonna run through, ignore just like we normally do on the train with two dead people. It's gonna look freaking weird. They're gonna be dragged on the ground by Tifa for a while. And when we get to Corel, we're gonna buy 2 more Phoenix Downs. We're gonna buy 10 Tranks. And we're gonna be back to normal. Do you get a heal in... Do you get a full heal in Gold Saucer? I don't believe so. I mean, I was trying to think, can I avoid the Phoenix Down purchases? I don't think you do. I mean, there's no sleeping there. No sleeping in prison. So yeah. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna have to spend some extra gil, but it is what it is. Keeping you guys on your toes today. Makes it fun. You could sleep in prison. No, we're not doing that. It's a speed run. So I will need to, let's go ahead and use the potions on Tifa then. And this is going to be really funny. Enjoy this run with 2 dead bros for a little bit. So, I mean, I guess a consideration is, can one character die to a bad escape? And I think the answer is no. Not in here. There's no risk. I think we're probably going to get 2 encounters, which is unlucky. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have tried to menu skip that. All good. 6 steps. Nice escape. 6. Right there. Perfect. Getting the fights committed to memory. Nice escape. Excellent. Right there. Preemptive. Aoife's happy as she doesn't get hit. Nice escape. Lots of nice escapes in here. Okay, 8 steps. We can try to go for the bomb menu skip too. Right about there. And then 8 steps, and then the bomb steals. Which I don't know if we had a right arm steal or not. Prediction, I mean. If we didn't get a right arm prediction, we should do one for the laser encounter. First try manip or not. That's a good bet for prison. First try manip. You did the right arm. Nice. We'll see here. Should have 4 attempts. Unless I skip this, we'll have 2. Getting pretty good at where it is. Ah, that was a step farther. So here, we will go for it. 2 times in each fight. Although I can skip the next as well. Right arm steal. You could get 2 right arms. I'm not going to go for this one. I need to learn where it is better. Okay. Well, there you go. Congratulations. I'm just going to go for the 1 since we already got one. Okay. And where are we? Okay. That visual cue of that line there. You can use that. Okay. All right. So, one nice thing about the right arm is it saves me money, and I'm about to spend money the run doesn't think I'm supposed to spend. So this is the equivalent of 4 Molotovs, which is $1,200. I'm about to spend like about that much. So that steal is a huge outcome, actually. That fixed my gill issues is what it did. So I'll have to do an extra shop here. Luckily, I know these shops by heart. Actually, is the Phoenix down by 2. Okay, you're the trank. We need 10 tranks, and then we do the normal shop. Motor drive, the ether, sell the fire, all incense, and by 31, just enough 3,700 to do the ticket purchase still. And nice. Good fix. Now we're all back on track. We should... Obviously, Phoenix down and Trank. But excellent. Very good fix. And next up, first try manip. If Abby's going to jump on the cat tree. I think she's about to do it. Here she goes. Watch it on cam. She's so agile for a 15-year-old cat, isn't she? So the camera, I'm hoping, will be like, you know, angled so that it's above her, like here, and then looks through her and then down to the setup, the monitors here. Wait, where was turbo during that? I had it on. I didn't lose too much time, guys. No one noticed that and said something? Very strange. I really wonder what 150 people are doing in this chat. Is like every single one of you don't give a fuck about the run and you're just lurking. Feels like that sometimes. Definitely does. Listening actively, but not always watching. I want us to enjoy the time loss for lasers. Hopefully we get a nice first time in it. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, the camera rotation got me there. Once that cam is set up, you guys can change it yourself via channel points. I have it all established already. You can just do like 5,000 channel points. It will turn that on for 10 minutes and it will automatically go back to the other cam. To this cam. Well, we have a, you know, the time save for dying in the right arm is going to mean we don't even notice the time loss from whatever that was, guys. So, hallelujah for that right arm steal, as that's a 30 to 40 second time save. So we probably won't even notice whatever that amount of seconds was. As in the PB, we did not get the first turn, and we did not get the right arm steal. So it could be 40 seconds. If you get the first turn, it's 40. If he doesn't counter, it's 40. I don't think he... Did he counter yesterday? I don't remember. I don't think he did. Dun, 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 dun. I think Kate's theme is actually quite good. As much as I hated the Kate minigames in Rebirth, I really enjoyed the OST and the Kate theme. Yeah, the theme is awesome, but the idea to minigame with him was a bad idea. Kate's theme is the best. You can play it at basically any gig and it's gonna fit. Is that right? Take your word for it, Piano Man. Yeah, a little jazzy, a little bluesy. Easy to sing along to. Very catchy. 4-1 France. Doué scored this one though, so Dembele's got a hat trick. 4-1 France. And did Holland score? Or did they actually sit Holland? It would surprise me if they sat him. As if they did. I mean, come on, man. Where's his competitive spirit to want to fight, you know, play against the best? Against Mbappe. Like, if he did not play, I actually question why he did not play. And if I were him, I would not be happy about that. Like, this is the World Cup. What are you doing sitting your best player? Like, he's competing for the golden boot. He wants to score goals, I would have to imagine. That's just odd to me. I don't like that decision, but whatever. I got stuff to do here. Bronze Mangle, you get the silver and the fire. Strip and strip, you get the transform and the manip. Range, you get the E-skill. And go. Oh yeah, wait. Everyone did get a full heal? Oh, they did! You get a full heal in prison, guys. So I have 2 extra Phoenix down, so I can buy 2 less in Rocket Town. And I didn't need to do that shop. If that ever happens again, I can just avoid that shop then. Almost forgot to force that. Yeah, they rested their whole team. I don't like that decision. Well, you say the game was meaningless. What you mean is the game meant nothing for their advancement. It's a lot different than the game being meaningless. That game yesterday for America was, by your definition, meaningless. By my definition, that game yesterday was a very important game that was huge to the United States going forward, despite the loss. So, like, I don't agree when a team does that. Sits all their players in the World Cup. Number one, like, the fan in me wanted to see Holland today. I wanted to see if he could score 2 more goals or something. 3 more goals. Contend for the golden boot. As a fan, I'm disappointed as well. Say Holland got injured in the game. Can't play scared, man. Scared money don't make money. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, we put Pulisic in for 40 minutes yesterday. If he got injured, sure, we would have been very unhappy. Absolutely. But it would have just been fate, I guess. Like, I think. Get your bets in on the Dine counter, guys. Get your bets in, get your bets in. Just a 50-50. Get your bets in. Thank you, Army. I was really excited watching the USA game yesterday, watching the Pulisic sub, and then immediately inject adrenaline into the game. They got 3 immediate scoring chances right after. And I think should have won that game. I loved watching that game yesterday. Even through the loss, I had such a great feeling about the team and their performance. So I left with a smile on my face, honestly. And Trink. Wait, you're a Fury. Ooh, how many? Okay, good thing we bought extra Furies, guys. Those will come in handy when you do that. Okay, now wait. That party's correct. I don't know why I thought Kay had to be in the party. Sorry. Rusty. We're completely fine. For some reason, a little panic there. Okay. Okay. 0 for 1 on the manip. Too bad. We can get a second one in there. Bad. Come on, Tifa. Fourth 50-50 right here now. And she can't even hit it. Come on, Tifa. Okay, I don't think he'll get a limit from this. Pretty sure he will not. 88. Oh, good. Oops, was that an attack out of Cloud? My bad. I need this limit. Okay, this will be a cross slash here. Okay, a little bit of time lost for the shopping I had to do and such, but got cross slash looking excellent. Okay. And oh yeah, the time loss for just being not having turbo on. And we'll get a free half a minute time saver more because we have a right arm in the Dine fight over the PB yesterday where we did not. So this will be another, we'll immediately save that time back. So that's good. What's the next gamble, guys? You can do a gamble for do we get egged on the beach? 25% chance to get an egg encounter. That is the next good gamble. And then if you want to do one after that, it's just do we successfully get through Stinger Skip, which has to happen for the run to continue. All right, first turn. And a right arm. Looks like it. Counter. 50% counter. No. Nice. 40-second time save. 44 seconds. I will take all of that. Nice. Draws create a scenario where you don't have to play to win. I don't know. Congratulations, winners. Yeah. And 30,000 going out to somebody. Oh, what a good 3 hours today. Sure, there's time saving here. We've made a couple 30-second mistakes, just my own fault, being lazy, but the run itself has been a really good run. The RNG's been excellent. And all the boss fights have been really well done. Nova Birth got a little scary, but... I don't know, you guys are having quite the debate there, Rod, yeah. Beach Egg and Gamba up. We can agree to disagree. We can all be friends here. Don't need to bite our heads off. How you doing, Derek? Good to see you. How's your fucking Friday? I want to match your 25k bet on getting egged. Ooh, you're putting it on the 25% chance, huh? That's a spicy bet. Good luck. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. You bet 25k on no, let's eat. You're gonna make a chocobo one? Oh, it's okay. It would be kind of fast. If you want to do one after the egg, you do one for Stinger Skip. If you want to do one after Stinger Skip, obviously Materia Keeper is coming. And so you could do one for trying, you could do I die? I mean, I could fuck up. I'm still rusty enough, I could fuck up. MK is always a chance for risk there. And we got trined last time, and I dealt with it, although it was a scary fight. We did deal with it. It was the first time I'd been trined. I hadn't, even in the 5 practice fights we did, we hadn't seen trine yet, so to just deal with it in the run was good. The bio missed, like mini missed 2 or 3 times, then bio missed. It became a very risky fight. So like a good MK should have some nice time save too. You're doing first time poison? A good one too. Bio is just 50-50, so you can bet on the bio. Yeah. How about that flagrant foul on Caitlin Clark? I don't know. I haven't watched the WNBA. I was listening to a podcast try to convince me that I should be watching the WNBA today because it's really good to watch. It has more physical basketball than even the men, according to the podcast, and I'm missing out not watching it, but I'm just going to be honest. I've tried my entire life to convince myself to watch the WNBA. I have always failed. I can't do it. I just can't. Number one, I don't know where I would go to watch it, so there's that problem to begin with. Number two, I just don't know, man. I don't know if I could enjoy it. But I have never tried either. So I really ought to give it a shot. I gotta give it a shot. No, I'm admitting I need to give it a shot. I'm not admitting I'm a bad guy. I'm admitting I should probably go to a game sometime. And maybe see if it's worth watching now. Because whenever I did before, it was not worth watching. But I have been told that it has an improved product that I should check out lately. Dude, you're kidding? No, I mean... Just watch the highlights. It's underwhelming. I don't know. I saw the Caitlin Clark stuff and the tech fouls and all that. I don't know. I don't have any opinion on it. What I do have an opinion on is why is Caitlin Clark so controversial? She just seems to attract attention from either side, no matter what. Like, everyone has an opinion about Caitlin Clark, and it's either you hate her or you love her. There's no in between. She's like the most polarizing person I've encountered in a long time. Why is she so polarizing? And is it because of her looks? I mean, I feel like, without knowing very little about her, it's how she looks. People hate how she looks if you're like a Republican, because she looks like your most stuck-up vegan, like, hippie probably ever or something. I don't know. Is that why? Like, and if you're on the left side, you I don't know, love her for that. I just don't know. Like, she's from Des Moines, Iowa. I feel like it revolves around her look, why people love and hate her, though. And it's irrespective of her basketball talent, which is kind of strange. Shout out to Iowa. Yeah, she's from your hometown. She's a golden girl of WNBA rookie year. Well, it seems like a lot of players hate her too. Like there's a lot of players that dislike her. That's why there's all this controversy, right? Players try to take her out with like hard hits and stuff. I don't know much about it, but yeah, what I do know is I don't know why she's so goddamn controversial. She just seems to be great at basketball, but all right, whatever. No eggs. Congratulations on the bets. 0 eggs. Goose eggs, if you will. We got goose egg. Da-da-da-da-da. 60K in the bank. She walked into the league making more in endorsements than entire rosters made in salary, so jealousy. Well, I could understand the jealousy. I could also understand that that's not Caitlin Clark's problem. That's called, it's 2026. Make your money any way you can, baby. If you got fucking sponsors throwing money at you, like, you know, State Farm Insurance, like, make your money, honey. You don't criticize that in 2026. You're a fucking hater if you criticize that. Everyone's out to just make their money these days, and that's it. So, I mean, that's ridiculous. Criticize that. How do you make your money, honey? Oh, Opera, my sugar mama. Goddamn Opera. Without you, I don't know what I'd do. Don't leave me, Opera. Never leave me. I'm nothing without you. I'm nothing without you, baby. Baby, come back. Baby, come back, Opera. Never see the Angel Reese clips. Her ego is huge for such a weak talent. I don't know. Got a Nike endorsement. You downloaded into 2 of your dad's machines in Florida for you. That was you? Guess what? It's a double cash weekend this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I make $7 a download on PC for every Opera download you guys do on your PC. Please go take their money. It's fucking free. You just click on the link that comes up in chat right there. You have to install it. The download doesn't work. It's the install, and it's double money. Yeah, everyone is $7 fucking dollars. Opera, don't leave me, honey. I need you. The day my Opera sponsorship goes away, we're in trouble, guys. Now go download it and let's make like $200 in 5 minutes, okay? Whoever's got a PC that can download Opera GX, go download it now, please. Gotta be PC, not mobile. Delete it if you don't like it. It's just a browser like Chrome, and it rocks. You can take my personal Pythonian word on it. It's fucking awesome. The browser for gamers, built by gamers by an awesome French company called Opera. I'll install it in Walmart later. You could go to your local Best Buy and download it in 2 or 3 computers. That would be great. You could do a library run. You could go to Walmart, Sam's Club, Costco has computers. I realized that when I got a Costco membership. I've downloaded it on several computers. It doesn't work multiple times, but you know, if you got a computer and for some reason in my 2 years of doing this sponsorship, you haven't done it yet, please go do it. I mean, we could literally crowdfund $500 in 10 minutes right now. If how many? Like, how many people? Like 100 people download it? $700. It's that easy. I mean, I've crowdfunded hundreds of dollars in like 2 minutes before with this thing. It's insane. Doesn't discovering the benefits of a Costco membership feel endless? Yes, it does. And some nice sunglasses there too for the first time. I didn't know they had that. It was like they brought in a vendor that sold really nice sunglasses. I'll tell you if you download it. I can see it. I have a live tracker. I'll tell you if it counted. You gotta install it. It's just a browser. Trust me, it's not scamware. But the trigger is the install. If you download it, it doesn't count. You gotta install it. Delete it right away if you want. However, it's a good browser. Free VPN, built-in AI that's free. Bunch of mod abilities. It's all you could want in a browser. You know, it's just like maybe it's not the specific one for you. Army uses it. I use it. A lot of us use it. You know, if you don't like it, just delete it. It's fine. It doesn't ruin the sponsorship at all. It's just the install is the trigger. I have tested it thoroughly. So if you're wondering how to get that $7, the download's not it. It's the install. You used to use Firefox, but Opera GX is the bomb. What I like is the gaming centric browser. When you open it up, you see every day of the next month the game's coming out. So I could have known that Final Fantasy Resonance was coming out. I could have known that Adventures of Elliot was coming out. I missed that. I would have known if I would have been using my Opera browser. You know, it's a cool browser. There's nothing wrong with it. It's got 5% market share in 2 years. Where's Abby? She's on my comforter, I think, actually. Ah, someone downloaded it. I just saw a download. Was that you? Was that you? I'm accusing you. Was that you, Yella? Hey, Yella. Was that you? How dare you support my stream by $7? God, what a jerk. Oh, another one. We got another one. $14 crowdfunded right there in about 30 seconds at time. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this train going. How many more $7 can we add on? We're up to 14. Do you have a computer in chat? Does your neighbor? Does your nephew's dog? Do they have a computer? Can it take Opera GX? Get it on it. Right now. What are you waiting for? This is your moment. I put a heating pad on top of the fireplace. Would Abby lay on it? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. I have an Opera GX tracker, by the way. There it is. You guys can see them live. It went from 3135 to 3137. There you go. Get the benefit of it. You will see it right there. Look, it even illuminated. It has a cool sword shine thing. Oh my God, that was epic. Did you see that animation? That was so cool. This sponsorship's awesome. That should motivate you more. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, I'm done. Yeah, please, it works on both. If you have 3 PCs, I have it downloaded on all mine. It worked on all of them. It will work. Do it. Please and thank you. Oh, Red's dead. Ah, good thing I bought the extra Phoenix Downs. Yeah, good. Just install it on your brother's PC? I want to see the number go up or I don't believe you. Proof is in the pudding, buddy. Where's my money? Now we're up to $21. Just like that. Not even trying and we're into double digits already. Into the Vientes. You got my install, Aldera. Thank you. I appreciate. Now get that other computer installed. I'm kidding. Thank you so much. But you know that one in the closet that doesn't work almost unless you charge it for like 20 minutes? Get that one out. Download into that now. I'm kidding. Enjoy the stream. I'm not. Go get it. No, I'm not. Enjoy the stream. Don't worry. I'm not going to do another pitch again. If you already did it, it can't count twice. So there is that too or something. It also can be delayed sometimes. So 2 already counted, by the way. So like if you already did it, there was 2 that already came through. It started at 31:35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that right? You got like 6 PCs in the house? Oh yeah, you do. Maybe we're finding out today that I'm a liar and only one in your house works. But I swear all 3 of my computers worked. Maybe if I think my link is the thing. It's just if you've used my link, right? Like I don't know. You're asking questions beyond my pay grade, actually. But when I first started the sponsorship, it was a long time ago now, like 2 or 3 years. I would have told you, and they could have changed it, that every one of my laptops worked because I tried 3 too. Yes, here we go, guys. This is a big moment. I got to focus. This is Stinger Skip. Oh, here we go. We got a really bad fight escape I remember yesterday. Okay, here we go. And it should be solid. I thought I didn't menu in the first part. I did. Okay, thank you. I actually thought I had fucked up. We're fine. I have to menu in it for that final move, actually. Here's the stop. Got it. And we're through. Nice. One, two, three. Go. Hell yeah. Nice stinger skip. GG. It doesn't work on phones from what I can tell. I wish it did. If it worked on mobile, I'd have 4 more downloads that I can support, but from old phones or something. Okay, we're getting death sentence here. Yeah, Doran, maybe. ISP-wise, could be good, yeah. I wasn't using a VPN when I downloaded all 3 of my computers, is all I mean. Like, I kind of figure, yeah, maybe you can try it. Don't go to the end of the world for me, guys. Like, don't move mountains for this, you know. I really appreciate your support, but if it's gonna take you like 10 minutes, you know, it's a hassle. Don't even worry about it. But that could be the case. I don't fuck with VPNs, and I think all 3 of mine work. Oh, it went up by 3! Yo! You guys see that? I didn't even notice it. So somehow 3 more just occurred? Like, that's what I mean. Sometimes you gotta wait for yours to come through. Like, that could have been Trillian's couple of computers there. And sometimes they're not instantaneous. Usually they're pretty instantaneous, though. If you download it within like a minute, it usually will show about a minute later. So we've now crowdfunded 6. We are up to 6 times 7, $42. Yeah, it often takes a minute or two. It's kind of hit and miss sometimes. And look at that gold. We deserve that. Thank you for your downloads. That's $42, and we haven't even spent $1 ourselves. We're printing money here today. God, it feels good, doesn't it? It feels good to be a gangster. We're just like, we're basically just printing money. All right, man, enjoy that gym. I got a bicep and a tricep workout in today. Actually seeing the gains in the gym finally. Starting to somewhat fill out my gym shirt, which is good. By the way, I have not gotten 7 times 31, 41 this month. That's a tracker of like that's like a lifetime tracker over my years of opera. Imagine multiplying that by 7, and that's my payout this month. That would be pretty fucking sexy. Just ordered a new laptop for the kiddo. When it gets here, you'll download Serval. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is valuable to me. Thank you. That's good looking out right there. You hear that, guys? Order your kiddo a computer for Christmas. So you can download Opera GX. Not for the kiddo, it's so you can download Opera GX. You heard me, right? This year, the kid gets a computer. Just do it. Eat big. I've had a protein shake with creatine and a smoothie today. I should probably have a protein bar soon, actually. A good reminder. Nice green split ahead of the PB too, going into an MTK fight that does have time save. His old Chromebook finally bit the dust. Gotcha. I just realized the camera on the mobile is like different than the camera on my main screen. Just go to the right, like that a little bit. Well, thanks again, guys, for those 6 downloads. That was nice. It'll buy me many days of beer. I appreciate you. I like beer. All right, to Lucky 7 land. Money in your pocket, brah. Yeah, something like that. You've gotten to have your favorite beer 3 times since you've been home. And what's your favorite beer? And once was at a hold on. And ATB to active, my bad. Notes were not scrolled correctly. And once was at a, I shit you not, free play video game and pinball bar. Free play? What? 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 Why don't I have one of those? No, I'm very offended. Where's my free play video game and pinball bar? It's called the Sparkle Puff Saves the Universe by Flying Monkey Brewery. The machines are unlocked. Look in my nearest city. Portland didn't have one. I had to pay for my pinball, and it's very offensive that you don't have to. I feel like I'm being discriminated upon. Maybe Washington's cooler than Portland. It probably would be. Everything in the world is. Save in for MK in case something fucked up happens. I theoretically can continue. The step route would be fine continuing from this spot. Call your local congressman. You know, it is an election year. I should make a point about trying to vote in someone who prioritizes free pinball. This is a real priority that I hadn't realized until now. Might be my new calling. The Pinball Crusader. Pinball for all. Made a big step mistake here yesterday. And we can try to skip this encounter. So close. Got that 2 runs ago. You think they have one in Gettysburg kind of like that? It was the Stone Oven Pizza and free games as a brewery. Gotcha. Place had a Stranger Things pinball machine that was sick. I've played Stranger Things a couple times. They do that. Some of those are sick. Some of my favorites are often Star Wars. Star Wars pinball. Like some of my favorites I've found. Okay, here we go. Okay, you get the Seraph Comb, Silver Armlet. Oops. Oh no, you get the, sorry, Silver Armlet, you get the Power Soul Range Change. This goes down to red. That goes there. Aerith, you get the E-Skill. Okay. Poison, the all. We don't know if you need Rama. And we are on weight. The statuses of red are 13. Damn it. He's going to be so low on the... this is going to be really rough, guys. Hang in there. It's going to be a tough fight. Best we can do is 1344, and I don't know how that's going to leave us. So here we go. I think death sentencing is going to have to be part of this fight, as his biostat's going to be very low here because he died to Genova Birth. It was a disastrous fight where it killed everyone Cloud and Red. So here we go. It's going to be probably in the low 90s. Ah, ouch. You know, it's just, this fight could get risky enough. I'm gonna try to keep people alive a little bit here. Damn it, Tifa. Glad I healed then. Mini, please. Mini, please. stupid potioning, but I just want to be careful here. God, triple miss? This happened yesterday. What's going on here? Come on, man. Get this fight started. Okay. So what are we looking at here? How bad is it? 9? Not bad at all. Oh, wow. How is that so high? Okay. Little hit this time with the exact same thing. That'd be fantastic. Great. Tough MK fight here. Not cooperating. 94. 95. And let's do this the easy way then. He needs to not be putting crit by MK here though. I need to see his move. Oh! My bad. He's dead. I thought I had it. Lucky sevens. And the revive for the win. Okay. GG. Well, that was a hell of an MK fight. You had to work hard for that one, man. Clean as it could have been. I played it really careful because, like, oh, thank God I didn't skip the fight prior, guys, or I was doing MK again, by the way. Remember what happened last time that occurred and I skipped that encounter? I would have gotten double MK if I had skipped it, actually. So thank God I didn't. Nope. You are getting Poison. Cloud, you are getting Restore. Tifa, you are getting the long range here. Cloud, go ahead and cure up. Actually, as we're having a tent. I thought I bought a tent. I did not buy a tent. Okay, well, I don't need to use it, so that's fine. We might need another... No, we do have cross/learn, so I can trank up. You will need an ether, which I don't have. Interesting. I was planning on tenting here. So, I had thought I bought one. That means I made a mistake. So, I guess I'll use a ether in the shop I'm about to do then. For Cloud. I'm just really confused. I bought a tent. You're 100%. I'm not looking at that wrong or something. Yeah, there's no tents. Okay, sorry. Unlucky. And a pincer. Fuck you, game. This is so mean. This is like incredibly mean. I don't even know how... Do 2 Molotovs kill him? I don't think it does. I should have gone the other side. Okay, if it does, that's fine. This awful outcome. This erased the nice 4 extra Molotovs I had for the right arm. And it just meant they were useless now, and I had to blow forward to escape that pincer. That's super unlucky. Oh well. Hate to see that. Alright, so all the equipment. Materia, the boom boom. Oh, I didn't strip Tifa. My bad. I'll need transform and the manip. 11. We'll buy 2. We don't need to buy any of those. 21. 4. I'm gonna buy an extra ether and call it good then. Okay, I'll put that on Cloud. And have to repair from that pincer. Just that pincer. More time loss on time loss. That was so mean. Okay, well my gill's pretty low here. I'm gonna get the rocket punch as well to sell in the temple. I think that should fix my issues. Well, I'm really proud of that MK fight, considering how we haven't done many yet. That was a really crappy fight. Mini missed 4 times. Bio missed what? It literally missed twice, right? It didn't hit, and then it missed or something. And then it finally hit for 94, and then very nicely handled, but I need to get better at making sure no one dies. I tried it, and I think I did it a turn too early, honestly, because the fight was so long, I kind of got thrown off in where I was at. And other than that end of it, that was a really well-executed fight. I just need to now make sure we make sure we kill MK himself, and he doesn't, you know, we don't allow him to lucky 7 one of our party. So small stuff now to clean up. Oh, that was a pretty fun section. A lot going on there. In and out of the MK fight. I'm going to enjoy my 2-minute break here. I'll hit the restroom. Enjoy. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I am back. See if Palmer wants to slap dat ass. Do we have a prediction going for the Palmer ass slap? If not, get one going for the temple. I guess would be the next bet after that. What would that be in the temple? That would be... I mean? Red Dragon? Oh, thanks for the reminder, Matt. Still stiff shit I'm fucking forgetting for this place. I have not gotten my P.O. box yet. I said I'd do that at UPS. Thanks, I've actually forgotten. I'll try to remember. Got a lot to do on my next day off. Gotta get the corner bracket, gotta get the 3M tape, gotta get the post office. Okay, on Brothers PC. I'll let you know if it comes through. I took down the overlay, but I'll let you know. Download Opera now, you tell them. Now or else. You're gonna get it. I'll let you know if it comes through. He kind of has to heal, actually. Did Red get that out in time? The high pot? Yeah, he did. Okay, Palmer's skipping turns here. We need to get the bio in there, though. Come on. Good. Not a bad Palmer fight, then. And even better, the Sledfang will do about 600 damage here to provide, I think, 600 for some nice damage as well. And some good bio ticks as well. Excellent. 510. Great. Oops. Red, what did you just throw? Uh-oh, what was that? That was not a Molotov. It was a high pot. It's fine. Okay. Well, hey, that worked out. Although, was surprised I didn't do more damage. Okay. Actually wondering if Big Guard is... You don't Big Guard in this fight, do you? Yeah. I'm a little rusty, guys. I just realized you don't Big Guard. As this is now... yeah, the damage is half of what it should be. So it's a time loss to Big Guard because you never get 2 turns. So I am still rusty enough I can clean this fight up. I mean, that's good to see that. It's actually really nice to see it. The next fight, maybe we save 15, 20 more seconds. And I don't think we heal Cloud now. We're going to push through it. Yeah, it's over. Okay. So this time loss is the pincer fight, which was really shitty. And then the menu had some issues we had to make up too. And that Palmer fight sucked. We had a Palmer fight with an M10. That's also, we had a much better Palmer fight yesterday. So that's just like coming from both sides. Palmer fight yesterday had an M10 for 1400 damage. Instant bio hit. And we did not get a pincer on the way. So like you had 30 seconds coming from each side there. 30 bad, 30, you know, the fight was better yesterday. And yeah, just tough chapter right there. Just have to pull it back in the temple where we died to Demon's Gate yesterday. We got like a 3-4 minute time save coming up in the temple. So, gotta get that. Yo, I just got a download army 3142. There it is. That was you. It just hit. Thank you, man. It was just 3141. That was your brother's PC. I appreciate it. That is now 7 downloads, 8 downloads, I think. $56. Of Opera GX just to support the channel today in the last like 15 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate you. I know, hell yeah. It's that easy, man. No one spent $1 today hanging out. We're just having fun and we're just making free money. Life is good. Gotta pay for Elgato stuff somehow, right? Got a minute gamble for Demon's Gate. All right, get your bets in. You got plenty of time. Not a whole lot going on. Just the date now. Oops. Well, I was buying more Molotovs in the... Can someone do me a favor? I need a favor from someone. I can do it. If you want to do it, do it. I can do it during the day here, though. But what I would like to know is I'm going to get the rocket punch from the temple. It's a chest. And I'm going to sell it. What I would love to know is how much it's going to sell for. So if you could tell me how much it is to buy a rocket punch, that would be excellent. Or if you could just Google how much it sells for, I would appreciate that. That knowledge would be nice. Ooh, and Cloud does need a limit. I'm gonna go ahead and hyper him up here because I can. 3,200. Perfect, actually. That actually is like ideal, I think, for what I need to be here, considering my guild scenario. So that's great to hear that. Okay. Get Cloud if you can. We got to get Cross Slash for the temple. And I should stop tranking him in the Palmer fight in this scenario. And I know that's something that I used to do. So I'm kind of remembering like the little things I used to do in this run, all coming back to me here. Okay, 8 Molotovs total. That's all we got. That's fine. I'm not going to throw many in the Demon's Gate fight then. I'm going to rely mostly on Tifa. What I definitely will do is sell the Rocket Punch before the Trident. But yesterday I was about 3,000 gills shy, and so hearing that that's 3,200 to the good is really good to hear that. Shit. As that is perfect. Thanks, Pantera. How's your Friday going, man? Yeah, that sounds right. I trust it. I trust it. 100,000 on no DG death? Ooh, I died yesterday. That's always a risky bet. Good for you. That's ballsy there. That is ballsy. Put your money where your mouth is, guys. Make Rod's money. He just threw down there's a loser. There's an idiot. Can you believe what Rod did? 100,000 on no Demon's Gate. This guy's an idiot. And he wasn't here yesterday. Take his money. I died. Evidence says I suck at Demon's Gate fights. All right, turbo activated. Amen, brother. Put your balls where your mouth is. Is that the Snow Leopard motto? That sounds about right. Put your balls where your mouth is. Boy, that just sounds so... The way you say that just rolls off your tongue, Snow. Like poetry. A modern Shakespeare. You can pick option 2 here for a 1-second time save. Right here. You really want to. I like 1-second time saves. I wanted to. Okay. Well, nothing going on in here. The temple's going to be important. Our deaths yesterday in our PB was Demon's Gate and the Turks fight, which was actually a pretty significant time loss because I knew I was going to die, but I tried to fight it out. I was on active. And in inactive, it should have just been an instant reset. But I tried to save it, so I might have a minute time save there. It's a pretty quick reset. Demon's Gate, though, was a good half or more of the fight, a slog fight. And then I died. So, this is the biggest time save. Hey there, Halo. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. You get some food in here too. I'll get a protein bar. Support the gains in the gym today. Got a burp. Da-na-na-na-na. The evil Dragon King Valvados. And the Fat Chocobo. Oh, legendary hero, help! Help! Fuck you, Cloud. Fuck you, Dragon. Alright, gondola time. So how's the World Cup going? Got some good time to chill out here. What's going on the sports scene today? Anything interesting on the news side of the day? France 4-1, Senegal 5-0 over Iraq. We have Uruguay and Spain at 5. We have Egypt and Iran at 8, and Belgium, New Zealand at 8. That'll be the game I watch tonight. Belgium, New Zealand. Did I mean? Huh? Iran? What was I talking about? Oh, Iran, yes. I'd already forgotten. I was moving on to news. We're bombing in the Strait of Hormuz again. Oh good, just when gas prices were falling. Let's go. So happy to see that. No, it's just infinite. This is the war that never ends. Oh, it goes on and on, my friends. One day we started bombing Iran, not knowing what it was. And here we are now, still bombing just because. This is the war that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. It just will never fucking end. Give me my cheap gas. It's fallen like 70 cents in my area just in the last week, man. I was actually starting to get excited. I was like, yes, progress, little relief. Not $5.50 at the pump in Washington, no. It was down to like $4.59 outside my door today. Now it's gonna go back up to like over $5. Fuck you, war. That's all I gotta say. Fuck you. It's only like $3.55 around here. Yeah, in the West Coast, it sucks. It's less expensive in Oregon. I drive to Oregon to fill up. I go to Costco there. Like $4.49 there. But yeah, if you're gonna buy like in my area, you're paying you're paying until the last couple days. It was like $5.50. But like I said, it had been falling, and I was getting excited about that. Did I? Oops. Tifa, sorry, you gotta come, girl. Barrett runs over there again? I'd never done that. Kind of comical, actually. God, I would kill for $3.55 gas. That is like what it was. That was less than it was before the war. in my area. You just live somewhere with really cheap gas. Yeah, you're $1.80 a liter here. Times that by 3.8. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to know what that is. Because it's... Hey, Kaiser, how you doing? Happy Friday, man. Good to see you. How's your Friday going? Well, we need a limit on Cloud. So I have to get it for the temple. So we almost need to tank in a fight here. Unless I want to like risk trying to get it in the Red Dragon fight, which you could try to do, but... Come on, give me a good fight. Damn it, this is the one awful fight. Fuck. What do I want to do for Cloud here? Do I want to force a fight or am I just risking it? I think I'm going to risk it, guys. Learned a little bit of a D-Rust lesson that I should be ready to not trank Cloud for the Palmer fight. One Mako gun will give him a limit. I had forgotten that that was the backup if you don't have it for the temple. And so I remember now, next run we'll do that, but you know, I'd forgotten today. So what I'm going to be risking here is I get a very lucky attack because these encounters are not very deadly. They don't do much damage in the temple. There's only 2. Like the frogs do nothing. I'm basically risking I need him to hit Cloud in the fight to get a limit is what I am risking here. And if he doesn't have it, we're going to have to just try to hit it with Tifa until we get the limit. Is the deal, guys. Oh, great. Kaiser just had a buffalo chicken egg roll and a lasagna egg roll. Now you're eating an Oreo cookie dream cheesecake. That sounds delish. Mwah. Like your style. Uh-oh. Yuffie. Hey, girl. How you doing? Going on, Yuffie? Got a Yuffie sighting here, chat. Always exciting when the secret ninja makes her appearance. Warms us up a little bit. Almost gives Cloud a limit. Don't sleep on that. I mean, that was actually kind of nice. That got Cloud nearly the limit, but still needs something. Oops, shit. I don't know. Now maybe a frog can give him a limit. I still don't think that does anything. The damage is like nothing, like 10, 20, 30. Nice of her to bless us with her presence, though, today. Wasn't the Red Dragon fight yesterday a disaster? It was a disaster, guys, wasn't it? Like, everyone was dying in it. All the time, weren't they? Or no, it was not that. I'm thinking of a different run, I think. Yesterday was okay. It's just I didn't get all 4 death blows in. Yeah, it was a different run. Yesterday's was pretty solid, actually. It could have been cleaned up. I only got 3 death blows under paralysis, but the way I set it up, I was only going to get 3. I just remembered 3 killed. It takes 4, I guess. So there's that. Okay, so to fix the Gil route, I'm going to get that bottom chest. I'm going to get the rocket punch as well as the trident. No worries, Rufu. I got your back. I closed your prediction for you. Welcome on back. Run goes really good. I need to try to get I need to get a limit for Cloud. It's the only thing I'm missing for the Red Dragon fight. So hopefully they can attack Cloud here. See, that on Cloud would have been what I needed. Ooh, 7! I did nothing like I expected. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, Step mistake there. It's a little unfortunate. I was perfectly on the route. That's going to lose me some now. I was excited to keep it perfect today. So there's the rocket punch, clean up. How close do we get to the door where the force should occur? Oh, okay, basically there. Fantastic. Still perfectly on the step route. Can you attack Cloud? Thank you. What a bro. What a bro. All right, got what we needed. Let's fucking go. That wouldn't do any damage, yeah. And that might have been with the one step ID so that we actually are exactly on the step route. So yesterday we were trolldered here. What am I doing? God damn it. I don't know what I was doing. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up there. I didn't stop there. I was like thinking about the menu coming up. And the fact we had trollers yesterday. So I had some time save here. I was a moron, so I not make the most of it. But I probably still save time. It can come upside down twice, and that's what happened yesterday. Okay. Trank everyone up. Power source teeth. Power wrist goes on teeth. Fire ring head and coat. He gets the death blow. Reset the limit and 8 TB to wait. Okay. What I'm most intrigued in is, do I get this encounter after Red Dragon that we've gotten every run and I can't figure out why. So I'm gonna do extra, like way extra steps. It says 6 in the notes. I watched the WR VOD during the run just now. I looked like 7. I did 7 yesterday, so I'm gonna do like 8 now. Maybe even 8.5. And if we avoid this encounter, then we should have all the formations correct the rest of the day and have the 2 Stilva that we didn't get yesterday. There is a little cleanup I want to see here. Yeah, it's been a really good run. Hey, Super Goat, how you doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Hey, Rocket, good to see you. Yeah, just in time. Well, we have time saved from saving from yesterday. I'm not going to be saving, guys. Because, like, if I die to DG, it's going to be about the same as the PB from yesterday, right? The only other death was the Turks. I don't think we save. What do you guys think? Would you argue I should save? This is the moment right here. Well, not here. Power wrist, head and coat. No. Fire ring. Tifa, you were getting death blow. Okay, reset your limit. No save. Are on wait. Well, we're not going to save for Red Dragon. That's not a save, but... No guts, no glory. Like your mindset. Like your mindset. All in, chat. All in. Yesterday needed to finish, now for PB. Yeah, totally. Yesterday we didn't even have splits to run against yet, so we just had to finish, totally. Oh, I didn't doink Tifa. Caught it right before the final move. The notes don't say it. I need to edit the notes, that's why. Officially doinked. Ah, that felt good. Doinked Tifa. Oh, baby. Okay, we're going to... man, I need to make a reminder myself to edit. None of these fights where she does need to be doinked is she doinked in the notes. So this one, Genova Life, Schizo, Genova, well, no, not Genova Death, and Carry Armor potentially. I forget. All fights where she needs to be decrement, or HP needs to be decremented. So I need to edit the note set for that. Gonna put 10 channel points on more than one DG death. Yeah, well, I didn't save, so that can't even be an option. There's no double outcome here that can occur unless I save. Which apparently we're not. We're going all in here. Oh, was it Demon's Gate I kept dying yesterday? This, oh yeah, and then we actually died. That's, yeah, you're right. That's what I was remembering. All right, big boy. How you doing? Oh. Well, if we didn't have the limit, that's what I needed. He would have done it for me. Thanks, dude. Okay, gonna have to not heal with Tifa here. Or not, we're gonna have to heal. Okay. Be one turn Red Dragon. Wait. Okay, good. And we will get all 4 death blows in here, not 3, for a very nice fight. Uno más, por favor, Tief. Hit him hard, that dumb looking dragon. Very nice fight. Just how you do that. Now, did not get this fucking fight that I keep getting, even though I'm like way overwalking now. The menu first. Where are my ethers? Bag and armlet, Tifa. Here we ring. Elemental, Shiva, Deathblow, Don't need to be doinked in this scenario, and we're good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, are steps live before you hit the pillar? I guess I don't know that. I wonder if steps are not live until you hit that pillar, and I'm doing them before and they're worthless. Anyone know before I'm gone? Anyone happen to know in chat? I don't know that, and I just realized it. The WR does them after this pillar. And now I'm suspicious. I've discovered why I'm getting this encounter. Are steps live before hitting that pillar? I'm so rusty, I can't tell you. I would have said they are live. I would have said that. Which is why I'm obviously doing them. I think it's live, or else I'm an idiot. Because that would mean I'm just doing them for fun. But is that why they're running to the pillar and doing it? I'm very curious now. That might be it. Also, an encounter is way farther ahead later. I'm just gonna run. We know the route works. They are. Oh, okay. I really wonder if they're not live then. We know the route works, so I was willing to just do this and just, you know, yesterday we know we get a Stilva, so we're fine. But okay, I'm gonna start doing them after the pillar now, and I'm really suspicious if that's gonna fix it. I'm wondering if that's the case. I don't know, man. Okay, here we go. No save. I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I still think it's live. Some food for thought. How you doing, Aura? Good to see you. Okay, it's not a bad start for us, actually. Don't die. That'll be a good outcome if I don't here. Okay. 247. Don't you dare double me, buddy. Okay, that is interesting there. Let's go ahead and potion her, actually. Okay, she doesn't get critted. She's set up to be perfectly into crit here. I'm taking this very carefully. I'm not really worrying about Molotovs much. Normally, I would start throwing some mollies. I'm just allowing Tifa to win this fight for us, and is handling it nice and steady. Now, don't crit Tifa. And we're nicely into the next phase. Don't do it. Good. Well done, sir. Good boy. Good boy. You get a pet for that. Okay. And now to get right into another Demon's Rush. Okay, let's go ahead and high pod up. Okay, fantastic. Go ahead and high pod up again after this. This is going so well. Going phenomenally well here. Okay. Now, we will need to get her into crit. A Molotov should perfectly do it. If she's not critted. Excellent. Okay. For the next one, for the bigger damage, we need to heal Aerith. And hopefully this does push him into another Demon's Rush. It'll be perfect timing for the big guard. Wow, what a fight. That was so fucking sexy. I didn't pump any Molotov damage, but look at that split. Whoa, we had 8-minute time save there. We didn't die twice. That means that Divas Gate fight yesterday was an 8-minute death. That's insane. That's insane. That was a really nice fight, too. And I could have thrown some Molotovs for more sexy stuff, but I was like, you know, after yesterday's chaos, let's just see how this goes, nice and steady. Just play it nice and cool, and that's how you do that. Very nice. And a fucking 11-minute green split. I'll take that every day. Oh, baby. Get fucking wrecked. Yeah, how you doing, Lammer? That was just a really good feeling fight. It just felt great. It just felt steady. You're not worried about Molotovs. It's a really fun fight, but like you can start pumping Molotovs to, I think, get that over a little bit faster. But Tifa's doing more damage than Molotovs. Her DPS is higher. You might argue you can just chill on the mollies, let Tifa go to town, and that's how that looks. So the way I handled that in and out of the crit was really good. You can get fucked with the crits out of DG there, like, and luckily he didn't, and that turned out really well. So great fight. Great fight, and now we drink beer. No, not yet. But deserves it. More Mayo points in Roddy's bank. Congrats on your betters. Yeah, the next bet would be, do we get Aqualung opening from Genova Life? Make that one happen, guys. A 25% chance. Does Genova Life open with Aqua of the Lung? I got the Aqualung pop. Jenny from the water. She loves water. She's so wet. Jenny is so wet. She is all watery. She's literally all water. It's the only attacks she does is water attacks. How you doing, Rio? Water and water and water, water and water. She's meant for FF8. You're right. She's playing the wrong game. She's playing the wrong game. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water. You're melting. How hot is it? Where do you live? If you're where I live, it's like rainy, like fall weather for a week now. And I kind of wish I was a little hotter. I'll take your heat. Send it my way. -39°C in Germany. Jeez, that's close to 100, isn't it? That is really fucking hot. It's all right. You know, you got the Germany team to cool you down, so don't worry about it. Based on that performance last night, they're very chilly. And lost to Ecuador. Bad defeat. Well, I'll get a nice little break here. I'm gonna get some food, I think. right, onward. Spectre, how you doing? And to delete and re-up all your important subs. Well, I'm glad I'm important to you. What's going on, Glizzy? 50K on no waterworks for you. Good luck, man. Just got to the gym. Nice. I got a good bicep, tricep workout in today. Have a good workout yourself, man. But how am I doing? I just saved 8.5 minutes to Demon's Gate. I'm doing phenomenal. I'm a little bit cold though, so I have the heater on. All right, 6:22, 38:56. Back and bicep for you, solo workout. None of the current students here today. We'll have a good one, man. You hate to be a pessimist? Well, hey, Aqualung can be faster if you get the instant recovery. You know, if your mindset is, I want P-Town to have the fastest fight possible, I forget, but you might actually argue Aqualung is faster if you get the instant recovery, as you don't have to do the double laser for Tifa. So, you know, I would argue your pessimism is potentially warranted. For speed. Training 4 people now, so trying to keep up. Damn, dog. So your efforts in the gym have netted you a side gig. You're literally getting people to pay you in the gym for training. Good for you, dude. It's fucking awesome. 6:22, 38:54. For Sid, yes. 56. Gotta wait till 6. Wish you could train people. Why can't you? You got a home gym. Not sure there's really any reason why you couldn't. I'd be a very good trainer too. Don't really believe in one size fits all training. Wish you were doing back and biceps right now. Sounds more fun than this core workout. You know what's funny? I'm a fucking weirdo. I love core workouts. I do them a lot because I love my core to be shredded. So I really hit it hard in the summertime. Like my obliques, they're starting to look pretty good, man. The striations are coming in. And looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I actually really enjoy my core workouts. All my workouts I do, they might be one of my favorites. Alright, gotta get the limit on Cloud here. Come on, give me the dance, don't miss. Okay, very nice. All right, now for Shell Hut's good. Gigas and the power wrist. Sid, you were getting an good E skill. Tifa, you were getting the death sentence and the other E skill. You need to be doinked. Okay, you are doinked. Back row, and we are on wait. Okay, good. And wait to get back in the gym, Army, after all your treatments are done. For now, you have been too damn tired and wiped out. You're going through immunotherapy, of course. Not your fault, but I'm excited for you to get back in the gym too. You do most of your helping in the gym for free because you went through the weight loss journey yourself and you love seeing people succeed. You only accepted payment because they insisted on it. That's kind of a neat story. Yeah, halfway through. Over halfway through. Almost 7/12 of the way through. A long ways. A lot of progress. And she's doinked. We have the E skill. We're good to go. And we have the right E skills on the right people, unlike yesterday, right? Where I had the wrong ones on the wrong people. On the wrong ones on the right people. So here, Tifa has the new E skill, which is the right setup. Some spinach Alfredo penne with fried chicken and fried shrimp. Snow leopard. Nice. Well, that's a cool story, Spectre. Good luck with that, man. Well, thanks, Army. That's kind of you to say that. We're here for you till the end of the journey, man. 5 months to go. I feel good for you to get back in the gym. That's going to be a big milestone. I'm sure you haven't worked out since you had cancer, right? There's no way. You're new here. Army had lung cancer. It was like over a year ago now. He defeated it. He's clean and he's going through immunotherapy now to get back to perfect health. He's over halfway done with it. Crushing it. You tried it once, couldn't catch your breath and stopped, I bet. Yeah, glad you stopped. All right, are we gonna get the waterworks or not? I would really prefer not. I want a nice clean fight. Ah, damn it. All right, we gotta recover. I fucked up this recovery last time and I died. I know what I did though. So the bigger question is, last time Genova Life killed Sid until I was out of Phoenix Downs. If they do that again, the run dies, guys. All right, 0 for 1. I wish his ATB was a little faster and it was making that, damn it. We can go until we have 4 left and the run dies. We have 9 left right now. Ouch. Come on, Genova Life. Stop it. Stop it. we good? Okay. We appear to have recovered. Okay. Do I death sentence or big guard? I think I death sentence. This is a little bit of YOLO. I don't actually know if this is the correct recovery anymore. Oh. I feel like I've leaked too much time. That's how I feel. Oh, no! I put that through, and that might have leaked even more time. Okay, I need Tifa to hit this outside of paralysis. She's gonna have to. Yep, just got loose. And come on, just hit it. You can just do this for us. Yes, I love you. Thank you. Better lucky than good today. I'll take that. Fucking, we need to practice that recovery. I'm a little rusty at the recovery. I was questioning what to do there, and I hate it when Sid's ATB doesn't sync with Cloud's trying to redo the Phoenix Downing. You need that, or else it becomes a very fucked up fight, because like, you can't hold ATB. You're always like not on someone else to hold. That made that very stressful. So usually I'm used to Hundo, where he is fast enough. It might be no major skips. I can't predict on that, but so twice in a row we got the 25%. I'll be excited in the next run when we just don't, and that's an easy fight. But clearly I am rusty at that recovery, which is known to be the hardest recovery in all of FF7, so that's not a surprise. So pulled it out, have enough Phoenix Downs to continue. GG. I'm gonna eat more of my protein bar. Something caught in my throat there. Hey Soren, how you doing? NFL draft starts in about 20 minutos. Cool. All right, well, survive Genova Light. Now for Schizo. Okay, lock in here. Okay, we know the Silva will be the final encounter, like yesterday. Okay, be the triple bound fat. That is a different encounter than yesterday, but in this screen I think it can vary actually. Oh, hopefully that is fine. Oh wait, okay, the next one's walk 6. Got it. That's right. Okay, 6 steps after this. This is the same as yesterday, the trick play here. Or triple, these are not trick play, these are, not sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What am I doing? That is MP, not HP. Oh, we do have Aqualung today. Not a bad thing for the train. That helps out quite a bit for the Wolfmeister fight, as he's weak to water. Goes faster to kill the soldiers than Magic Breath by about a second in the carry armor section. So even if you are given Aqualung, there's some benefit from it. It's not just all time loss. Ult Armlet, Cloud, give you the Wizard bracelet, Fire, Ring, Range, this is Comet, this is Restore, okay, Wait, and Tempt. Good. Yeah, good Icicle and Skip yesterday. Not that it ever should be not that nice. Not a hard skip. You don't even need to set up, you can just force it through. There we go. Nice. Man, the lights here really flicker fast. I wonder why they did that. Look at all the lights. Like an epileptic like strobe light. To bonk or not to bonk? We have a bet going, right? We better. We've forgotten to bonk boarding bet. That's on the mods. That is a failure. I bet you guys have been crushing the bets. I bet we do have one today. No bonk bet? God, you guys, come on. Can't blame Hero Matt. He's in the gym. Come on, where the fuck are the other moderators here? I've seen you in chat and you're just literally not doing anything. So, like, maybe do something. Come on, guys. Matt had your back. How about you get his back here? That was a nice corner. Hey, Philly, how you doing? You want to hear something, Philly? You know all these people's swords in my channel? They're so fucking lazy. They're like the laziest people ever. They don't do anything. Ever. So, just don't tell them it's our little secret. They're really fucking... No worries, your work lurking. I get it, I get it. I get it. Next prediction would be Schizo. I don't... Oh, shit. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. That was dumb. I had my line and everything. I was trying to think of the next prediction that threw me off. Because I don't know. What would you do for Schizo? Shit. That completely threw off my section here. Yeah, that's why I was like trying to think about that, and it led to me bonking. Sorry. This is where you would hope moderators can just get it done, but there we go. Time loss for it. Okay. Let's see here. No, there's no protect ring in this. We don't steal that. That's a hundo thing. You could do, yeah, I don't know for Schizo, honestly. Yeah, that definitely messed me up, for sure. Good focus. Yeah, you could do how many death blows does Tifa hit? Not bad after we cleaned it up after that, but yeah, you could do how many death blows does Tifa miss? It's not a bad one at all. Not bad at all. Okay, step route territory here. Okay. I mean, she can miss none, so it should be like... yeah, I mean, something like that, Rufu, that's fine, do that, sure. Sure. Needs to be forced here, if I don't just get it. Okay, fine. Side attack, that is the right formation, actually, funny enough. Wasn't yesterday, my formations are different than yesterday. And I've had the exact same fights in the exact same spots. It's interesting. I have no explanation for that, actually. So the fact that that side attack was correct means I think my formations might have resynced. And I might get my double still, though. We'll see. That's just serene section. Especially with no encounter. Oh, nice world map division there. Okay. 3 steps in the cave after. Head bomber by 3. I think step formations resync. That's really interesting. Okay. I think the next encounter will be the Stilva, actually. This can't hit 26, chat. This is gonna be really, 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 really tight. Pray for me. This is gonna be really, really tight. Like super duper tight. Whew, okay. 1, 2, 3. It saw 26. You saw it hit 26 there in the loading zone. GG. That was good. Is the first of our Stilvas? No. Okay. So this would have been the first Stilva. We don't know we're getting a Stilva then, guys. We have Aqua Lung, though. So we don't actually need Magic Breath, do we? I hadn't thought about that. Well, yeah, you do need Magic Breath. You do here. We still need to see the Stilva. Okay, Stilva. Fantastic. This should have been the Evil Head by 2. They swapped then. And instant casting. Wow. Very nice. And hopefully this kills. Fantastic. It did. What a good outcome. That was a great fight. Instant casting. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. So 2 forces. That means we are perfectly on the step route. Plus. For the icicles. I need to warm up here then. So the next one is a forest at the end of the icicle screen if I haven't gotten it. Okay. I'm memorizing the step route through here. Perfect. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Another Stilva. Wow, they're just a little off today. The Stilvas. They're one encounter off. Probably because I got that one extra encounter in the temple. It's just really interesting how they're off differently than yesterday, yet I have gotten every encounter exactly at the same spot. 1, 2. How you explain that, I don't know. Other than the one encounter in the post-Nova life screen can sometimes just flip-flop back and forth. I know that from Hundo. When I never cared what I got. It could be one of 2 things, but I don't know. Still weird. Bang an armlet. Strip that. Sid. Give you the ribbon. Give you the fire. Armlet. Tifa. Get the Gigas. Fire ring, you are getting cover, and the E-skill goes here. Okay, wait, is on wait, and good menu. Good ATB on Sid. We could get a first turn from Cloud if he's really good. And I was really good. Go me. It's hard to do. Need almost like frame perfect cycling from Magic to E-skill. Oh, great first fight. Gotta do 3. No need to heal if you're not getting turns. Sid, first turn laser. Don't mind if I do, boy. Don't mind if I do, boy. How about 3 for 3? That'll be a lot of time save. First turns here are huge time saves. I usually get 2 or 3 turns at least. Sometimes all 4 go. Well, they're gonna get turned. Oh well. How many did they get? Only one turn out of all 3 laser fights. That's professional. Very nicely done. All right, let's go get Schizo. See how it goes. Big guard, hero drink, death sentence. Okay. No need to heal then. We are very topped off. I think about this encounter like right here, probably. Before I exit. I think I did yesterday, right? Oh, right here then? Yep. Zala countered by 2. Okay. Yeah, every fight is just one off right now. Yep, and head bomber by 3. 1 encounter off. Interesting. You're doing 1.5. I don't know. Like, do you know how to read splits? Why are you asking me? Do you need some help on how to read a split? I'm 9 minutes and 49 ahead of yesterday. Does that mean I'm doing better or worse? Oh, don't encourage him, Pine. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Equip and unequip. Reset your limit. And that did not reset your limit. Again. And we're good to go. Okay. Be nice to Tifa, Ice Head of Schizo. Okay. Get through here. We're looking real good, guys, for a big PB. Big guard, give me that hero drink. Where are you, hero drink? Okay. Good. Really happy I didn't hit Tifa. So we need her to hit 1 of her first 3 death blows for a nice first head kill. So yeah, let's go Tifa. 1 out of the first 3, por favor. Okay, here she goes. First one right here. Hit him hard, Teef. We need to do something about that with Cloud, actually. Okay. Good, you got a fast ATB fill. Did she hit it? She did, didn't she? Hell yeah. She did hit that, right? Yeah, she did. Okay. I had to listen to it. I believe she hit it. She did. Okay, thank you. Okay, that is then 9, 12, 15. Perfect. Let's get her out of there. For the 2 more before the kill. And perfect. Gonna get her back into crit now. We'll do 400 to her, I think, so... Yeah, 440, not quite enough. Perfect, okay. Now back on the death blows. One more death blow, too. Let's go. And for 2, coming close to losing our big guard here. Well, heal Sid. Thank you. Come on, Teef. Hit this. Gotta hit this one here. Thank you. Good job, Tifa. Good fight. Very good Tifa fight. And the win. And the win. And the survival. GG. Any time save out of that? I mean, that was such a good icicle section. Yeah, minute 4 time save. Honestly, because of icicles. That was so good. And that was an excellent Schizo fight that was executed pretty much flawlessly by Tifa. So GG. Came, saw, conquered. All right. 11 minutes in the green. What more could you want out of a second run? And so fun today. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. RN Jesus really with us today? I mean, we're just playing well. I wouldn't say thank you, RN Jesus. This is just looking like an expert run already on our second run. That's what I'm enjoying. Yeah, Tifa hit what she needed to there, for sure. Yeah, I'll get this gremlin fight. If it's should be a preemptive, maybe right away. Yeah. Hey, not a preemptive. Steal Phoenix down from an Iron Knight. This guy. Right about in here, 11 steps after. Oh, I should heal. Like, I knew I was hurt here. I wasn't too concerned, though. That's where... Almost there. I'm risking it, though. I'm knowingly risking it here. Okay, another Ionite. Perfect. Oh, he can kill me. Ooh, that was more risky than I thought then. I was like, there's no way someone can one-shot them. No way. Yep, they can. Even at that HP. And are we on? Okay. Power source on T. Glad I saw that. We have a power source? Yes, we do. Okay. And do not need any ethering. We're all good. What's going on, Mr. Best Bob? How you doing? You can start a Northern Crater and counter skip Gamba? Northern Crater and counter skip? What do you mean? We got a long way to go, and there's I don't know about a Northern Crater and counter skip. I don't know what you're talking about, so don't do that. I can close out the prediction. Oh, it's already closed. Yeah. Good to see you, Bob. How's your freaking Friday doing, man? Oh, and a delightful start. That is a silence opener not on Cloud is the best you can possibly have. As Tifa can do the death blow, and we can let her refill her ATB because they skip a turn. Why do you not have a limit, Cloud? What happened to the limit? Yo, where's my limit? From the fight, what happened here? I am really confused. Why do I not have a limit? We have no death blows under paralysis here, as I have to look into Schizo. Why? Maybe I had the wrong setup. Cloud comes out of that with a limit, guys. What the heck happened? Oh, did he? No, he didn't die. When did he? Oh, he died just in that fight. That was my fault. He just died in that random encounter, and I lost the limit. Yep. And that's on me because I didn't heal on purpose, trying to be smart and get to the menu. I was dumb in that moment. Yep. Thank you, guys. I'm an idiot. That's an easy fix next time, but that's dumb that I did that. There we go. We need more of this. We need more of this out of Tifa now. As I apparently suck. I had a limit and I died. Nice. Tifa, more of that. Keep it coming. Oh, wow. That was such a good fight. Did she hit all but one death blow and it didn't even matter? That was hilarious and I love it. Tifa, the death blow crusher. Let's go, baby. I was like, I golded that. I've had perfect fights there before. That was probably faster for some reason because we didn't do cross slash and like, yeah, that was great. Don't think about it, just enjoy it. God, you wish Tifa would death blow me, Ramza. Yeah. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I am right there with you. Boy, we're having a hell of a run here. How you doing, Ramza? Happy Friday. You are crushing life today. Thinking about arranging my inventory, but I don't know if I'm going to do that till I know that's the right call. Let's not deal with. What a good way to go. Deathlight, Tifa, Deathblow. 12-hour shift, 1 out of 3 in the books. Gonna go to bed, get back up, and go in, you think. Go get to bed, Ramza. Thanks for checking in, man. Good to see you. Hopefully we have a fat PB when you wake up tomorrow. It's been a really, really fun run. And we've made it to my break, guys. So I will definitely enjoy my little break today here. You get some good time to drink some beer, get some food. I gotta finish a protein bar. Good time to ask you guys. Ask you once every day, what are you drinking on? What are you eating on? It's fucking Friday. It's the end of the week. What are you gaming on? What are you guys doing for your Friday today? We got 200 of you in the house. What are you guys doing? I'm gonna go get pizza after my PB. I'm gonna watch the FIFA game, and I'm gonna play Adventures of Elliot while I watch the FIFA game. Belgium versus Netherlands. That's my entire night. So what are you guys doing? Aldera is eating some chicken, rice, and a Pepsi Zero. You say USA shat the bed? That is a difference of opinion then, because I don't believe that. I thought they had a great game. I will agree to disagree with that. Cooking bacon wrapped pork tenderloin. Zero sugar cherry Dr. Pepper. More God of War Valhalla runs. Hell yeah. Heading off to an 8-hour driving shift at Domino's. Relaxing after the work week. Just had A&W for supper. And Snow Leopard, yeah, you were doing spinach Alfredo penne with panko fried chicken. And shrimp and Hawaiian butterly garlic bread. You know, I thought it was a good game, Dill. Honestly, I thought it was. With most of our starters out, they hit you know, they hit Turkey in the mouth early. I wanted to see that. They did. I actually was happy to see them go down. Because as a coach, if I'm Pochettino, this game was exactly what I wanted it to go like. We showed that our reserves have the scoring power, and they can create good scoring opportunities. They can respond when punched in the mouth themselves to adversity. So you saw two good things out of there if you're the coach. Yeah, they lost, but as soon as Pulisic came in, he took over the game. Instantly, they got 3 scoring opportunities they should have scored on. And just we got unlucky with Turkey dinking in the last shot in the very final second of the game. I mean, yeah, my takeaway was not that we shot the bed. My takeaway was great performance. I loved what I saw. And I have more faith in our reserves now based on what I saw. So, difference of opinion. I'm disappointed we lost, though. Like I am. We should have won that. Yeah, that instant goal was so big. And like I liked it when we went down 2-1. I told Jay on Discord, I was like, this is great. We finally get to see what the backups have got, who've had no playing time this tournament, right? Let's see what they got. And they scored, you know, they brought it back. So if I'm Pochettino, and if it's funny, if you watched his post-game conference, yeah, I've heard about Evo this weekend, the fighting tournament. Yeah, several people have mentioned it actually. Watching Max's stream, right? Maximilian, dude. He's probably covering it. What was I gonna say? If you watch the post-game news conference, someone was like you, Dill, the reporter. Someone was just like you as a reporter. He was like, man, how would you sum up the U.S. shit in the bed? And Pochettino ripped him a new one. He treated him like a naughty child and was like, you little fucker, sit down and shut up. Let me tell you how this went. This went great. He was like so happy with it. He was like, you're an idiot. I'm the coach. I'll tell you how it went, buddy. He didn't really say that, but and you could see it was like, this guy's a fucking moron. I loved this game, was what he was thinking. So I'm gonna take a break, get some Gatorade. I'll be back in a second, guys. Made mushroom, onion, and pepper pizza. Nice. Is that right? The finals for the unpopular games at Evo are soon. So when are the popular finals? Like the weekend, Saturday, Sunday? It's a multi-day thing, right, Eric? All right, let's do it. That was something. Toronto drafted McKenna as expected, but they had Justin Bieber announce it. Wow, a Bieber sighting at the NHL draft. How unexpected. You're a fighting game fan, huh, Eric? So this is like your weekend, huh? Bieber is a hockey fan and used to play. Is that right? He's a Maple Leaf fan. He's been in the NHL All-Star game before. Do they have like a celebrity All-Star game that they like compete in? I've never seen an NHL All-Star game. God, the Leafs and Bieber at the same time. Now I'm feeling ill again. Okay. Couple fighting games, yeah. We'll snap out of it, chat. We are out of the nap time and into Medeal time. Medeal on the train. For Condor and the train. I'm going to active for this fight. I feel like I thought about doing it. I did, actually. Yeah, I didn't like what I saw from that Dragon Ball MMO either. I know what you're talking about. Okay, good escape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. This part here just makes me think of the part 3 trailer for Revelations now, where you see Sapphire Weapon come out of the ocean and unfurl its tentacles, all its like 10, 12 tentacles, and looks like Godzilla. That's the most exciting thing I've seen. That's my most exciting part of the trailer, and that's right here. And we're doing a 90-second FMV skip here too. Right here in the next screen. Right now. I'm doing it. You can't tell, but I swear I'm doing it. There you go. I did it. I did the thing. So that skipped that FMV of the Sapphire Weapon. I can't wait to see it in Revelation. Sapphire lives for now, for the moment. How's your Friday going, Maz? Good to see you. I wasn't able to make this force yesterday. See if I can today. Doing all right, booting up some poker. Hell yeah, good luck, man. Okay. Exactly where I got it yesterday. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Jose win with Stenberg. I don't know any of these people in the hockey draft. I'll let you guys geek out. Okay. Oops. There we go. A little mistake in the gas chamber, but pretty solid. Like, this is literally the FMV I'm talking about. Hey, Acid, how you doing? Good to see you. We'll skip disc 2 split. That's out of place. I don't know why that's there. Catch up on the train. Oh, good. Loving this run today. A really nice run. Hey, Swam, good to see you. Thanks. Could be a good ending. Enjoy. The train wasn't great yesterday. I have Aqualung today, which I didn't yesterday. So this will be a little bit smoother on the train, I expect. Very happy Friday, Swam. How you been? Glad you made the stream. The run's been super good. Haven't had a death yet. Fixed the death to Demon's Gate from the PB yesterday. We still have a death to the Turks in about an hour to clean up. Probably a minute or 2 minute time save. Still left. Big soccer guy, so the World Cup's been fun. Yeah, me too. I'm watching the Belgium Netherlands game tonight with a pizza. Pizza and a beer and another PB. The date. The Pizza World Cup PB date tonight. Back-to-back PBs. It is. It's gonna be perfect. Man, I got something in my throat I cannot clear though. Keep having a cough. Hopefully that got it. Hopefully that got it. When did I crack a beer for yesterday's run, chat? I had one beer yesterday because I wanted to really honor the run. I think it was like right at the 6 hour mark. Was the one I remember being like, okay, have a beer. One beer to enjoy the ending. I think I might do the exact same thing. Wherever I am at the 6 hour mark, I think I'm gonna find a beer and drink it throughout the rest of the run. That sounds excellent. You've got a trick for clearing one's throat. Oh, do you? Do I really want to hear this? Come on, what is it? What is it? It's always risky from Mr. Snow Leopard. A strat to clear your throat. You have to close your eyes and open your mouth. Okay, starting great here. Just like I expected. Then you squeeze your tummy while you flex your ass. What the fuck? I'm not a peacock, all right? What the hell is this? Works every time? Okay, great. The Snow Leopard peacock strat. You're clearing your throat. What? All right, thanks for that. Thanks for the laugh. Yeah, sounds something. I got a very important shop to do here that can kill the run. Sell all equipment except for the curse ring and the wizard bracelet. And hopefully my gill will be correct. We'll see here. That is one strat. Boo Canucks. Man, you guys are really hating on this NFL draft so far. Hey, pipe down. All right, fine. Sorry. All right, I'll just keep doing my thing here. They're one of the teams, not you. The booze for the Canucks. I'm sorry. I'm making this all about me. That's my fault. I thought this was my stream or something. My apologies. All right, here we go. All equipment but the curse ring and the wizard bracelet. I was gonna arrange my equipment, but I want to see this menu without an arrange one more time. think I am going to arrange tomorrow to see the difference. Bronze bangle, trident, the mithril armlet, the enhanced sword, the reflect ring, the bolt armlet, the poison ring, the gold power, the silver, the rocket punch, the water ring, the Yuri ring. I'm going to buy stuff now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Destruct and 6. Okay, it's going really well. Now I need to sell some stuff. I can sell all but one Molly at this point. I can sell some high pots, and we can buy them again. Much better shop there. You see, with the rocket punch. Although there is some chaos in the menuing today. Much better shop there to easily get to 4,000. Okay. All right, that was great. Oh, it's 4:39. You know, I was looking at my hours, and no, that's not true. I did have a beer at the 6-hour mark. It was irrespective of my time. That's right. That's right. Okay. So we got Fort Condor in the menu. MP Turbo Comet. Restore HP plus, long range, E skill, death blow added cut, elemental Shivarama, yep. Red and Kate each get an E skill anywhere. And then the train. And I'm looking forward to the train. I think there's going to be some nice time save. Almost home, Spectre, where your giant roast awaits and your back is killing me. Well, get home. 2 hours of the run left, so hurry up. Na 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 na. Okay, Red and Kate. Okay, we can do it now. Get the wizard bracelet, you get the curse ring red, you get the ribbon. Sid, go ahead and strip this stuff. Arrange, we're getting MP. Turbo, Comet, this is the restore, and HP plus. And plus, this is elemental. Do the Rama and the Shiva now. This is the Deathblow and cut. This is the good E skill and the long range. You guys are getting an E skill. Actually, Sid gets the bad E skill. Which one is that? I gave it to you. You need the bad one. That's that one. You guys need the good one and the good one. Trank up and oh yeah, I didn't. That was a waste of tranks right there. I usually do that outside of Fort Condor. I need to switch back to that. That's my mistake. That's why I tranked. I was in here. As we're about to die. You don't need tranks when you're about to die. All right, I'm over my coughing fit. Sorry about that. I had to mute for a little bit. Sabers went with Daxter Rudolph. Another guy I do not know. Very good, very good. Look away while I murder my own party. No debate today. Oh no! It came out the wrong end. Kate, how dare you? And now let's go do the train. I didn't debate. What do you mean? Were you here yesterday? I actually like debated yesterday. That was not a debate. That was nothing. It was very mild. Giving you a day off today. Okay. Two more encounters before the train. Ooh, a pincer fight here? That is so weird. Okay, we do have Magic Breath and Aqualung. will get us out of here. These guys will die to Aqualung, no problem. That is a little bit of MP for the train I would have kind of wanted, though, before the train. I also should have done that not with Sid. His MP is probably the most paramount. I do Turbo Ether him. And we cast that and I still haven't escaped. Come on. Okay. There's a pincer there if the formations go off by one. It's a little unfortunate. Okay. I can force this for a preemptive today, apparently. Right here. Yesterday I was weirdly behind. I guess we might get a preemptive here, guys. Let's see. And run up to get the preemptive. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Dr. Meme, how you doing? Good to see you. Is it what it says it is? This is a preemptible fight. In some... Wow, look at that. I'll take that. Nice. So we have a preempt we can plan on every single run going forward, guys. That is fan-freaking-tastic. I couldn't do that yesterday, so that's time save. This drink is to you guys. Hey, hang in there about like 20 minutes. I'll crack a beer with you, okay? 6-hour mark of the run. I'm gonna crack a beer. It'll be after 5 p.m. my time on a Friday. It will be perfect. Bring this PB home strong. How's your Friday going, Dr. Meme? Good to see you. Never too late to start drinking? Yeah. Oh, am I on? I'm on ATB active. So we will want to go on to wait. Which is not too late. We'll have time. Off of work, half naked, high, got a cup of rum and a Pepsi. Life is good, baby. Let's go. Not too bad. A lot better than yesterday. About 9 seconds better than yesterday. Okay, Sid has... Oh, he doesn't have enough for Comet, does he? How much is Comet? Isn't it 70? Is it exactly 70? No. So we do have an ether. Let's go ahead and use that. Not bad. If we need a grenade or a... Perfect. Okay, kept the Molotov for Wolfmeister. Okay, yeah, we're good here. Sid's not involved in the next fight. Please tell me it doesn't hit silence red. He has the ribbon, never mind. Okay. Good start. I have watched Super, yeah, it's one of my favorites too. Aqualung here will save us some nice time. I had to use like 3 or 4 grenades yesterday. This should kill. And we better heal before Eagle Gunner. And we do have the amount of MP on Sid. Good. Laser, they do have enough for laser. Good. Final fight. They're pretty solid trains. Pretty standard, too. The win will be the win. So we'll kill the last guy with Aqualung out of Sid or Kate. Yeah, not too bad, Nameless. Not too bad. I actually don't know if Aqualung out of Kate will kill, so let's magic that. Oh, we could S-mine too. You don't always have an S-mine here, I think. I'm actually surprised it says that. I don't know where your S-mine would come from. And Corel Skip coming at you here. Fine yesterday, so we better get it or we lose 30 seconds. You're up, remove the ribbon. Remove the E skills. Remove the E skills. Do the skip. Okay. Here we go. Good. And very nice. Excellent menu, excellent skip. Great. Oh, I split that like a minute later more. We gotta skip the train, guys. We'll catch up on Ultimate Weapon right here. Luckily, they're back to back. So don't let me forget this one. I want to see what the time save from that train was. It should have been something nice. I mean, very nice. And everything looking good here. Yeah, we're fine. Almost died in this fight yesterday. It was a little scary, actually. And I slept, if you remember. There's time save here. Just I accidentally was holding turbo, and this woman's actually a hotel, an inn, and we slept. So there is even more time save here to just, you know, rest and dumb stuff like that. So we might save more than a minute on this split. Between the train and that, I bet more than a minute. You know, I should just high pod next time. I don't know why I cured. I was going for the cure 2, but he didn't have the MP, so I just went with the cure. I should have just... What is the cure doing? Oh, 894. Cure is the right call. My bad. That's way better then. Okay. And we're so safe. 600 damage. 635. GG. And split. Great fight. Just how you want that 2 minute and a half. Gold split. That's back to back to back golds. Let's go, dude. Crushing it. 12:30 ahead of pace. 12 freaking 30 ahead of yesterday's PB. Just one run to the next. That's a great improvement, man. Like, we haven't practiced. We're just better today than yesterday. That's called God Gaming, brother. Being fucking better. I love to see it. You know what? I'm cracking a beer in the live stream. It's going to be the 6-hour mark in the live stream. I'm cracking a beer. Who's with me? Who's fucking with me? 11 minutes and 6 seconds and counting. I'm cracking a beer. Should I have a Rainier or should I have a Budweiser? I got both in the fridge. First to gift a sub gets to pick. If you want. Otherwise, I'll just choose myself. I don't know why. I don't know why. A gift sub, I guess. You can choose. I don't know. 100 biddies. I don't know. Count you in. Nice. Very well-deserved beer after this run. Excellent run here.
Go Rainier over BL. Ooh.
Oh, you got the Arnold. Thanks for the 420 biddies in Arnold. I'd forgotten we had that alert. Thanks for reminding me. Go Rainier over Bud. Not Bud Light, Budweiser. I refuse to buy Bud Light. It's just like a hard and fast rule. I won't do it. So I don't buy the Costco Bud Light, but I will buy Budweiser from a store still. For way more money. It's worth it. But yeah, I'm going Rainier. You got it. Yeah, this Friday party started tonight, guys. Just a really weird week in Washington, Robot. The weather just, I woke up today and wasn't ready for this. I was committed in my mind to sun and summer. And I wake up today and it's raining. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Raining in the summer? I get on my phone, it's a week of rain. We have legit a week straight of 60-degree, like, fall crap. Like, what the fuck? I was so ready for, you know, not that for summertime. Nope. Not even like spring. It's like summer. It's like fall. A fall week because it's like almost humid and kind of warm, but yet it's raining. You know, spring would be like, you know, cold and raining. It's like we fast forwarded to the end of fall, and it just feels weird. It feels like we've warped ahead in time in a way that shouldn't have happened. It's not unpleasant, but I want my son back. Like, I want to go on a hike on Monday, and it might be raining. I might not go if it's raining. The Dog Mountain hike legit might be too risky wet. You've done that hike, Robot, right? That hike is rocky enough with very jagged rock. I think doing it in the rain would be a bad idea. And I was thinking about that. I was like, even at 28, would you make that decision? And would you at 38? And I was like, yeah, even at 28, I hope I would decide to not do it. Because the chance you just slip on that rough rock and take a nasty fall, I mean, you fall, you're just tearing your legs up, man. The trail's brutal in terms of like its jaggedness at times. And that's where you'd slip, because it'd be the rock that would be slippery, not the dirt. So if it's raining, I think I just don't do it. And I hope I have the chance to do it, because it's kind of my new weekly thing is, you know, doing this run, trying to improve, seeing the improvement week over week, and trying to PB. I get a lot of enjoyment out of that. So hopefully hopefully I can. That has been a good routine for me. Yeah. Feeling like the best spot mentally, physically I've been in like 5 years. It was really good. Maybe like 4 years. 6 minutes and I'm cracking a beer. Don't fucking threaten me. Might as well refill the water then while we're chilling out. You know, I honestly thought I had a lot more time than that here. I'm back in time, but I almost was about to do some more stuff, so glad I came back. This is the longer break. Oops, what? Okay. You got a 2.5 minute to 3 minute cutscene here when Tifa talks to the window. Well, next part of the live stream, I'm gonna make the executive decision to go Budweiser, actually. The Rainier's still warm. It's my gripe with Costco. All your beer is warm. I guess my fridge isn't cold enough. It's still not cold. It's like kind of cold, but it's not totally cold. So I love your 420 biddies. I'm sorry, it's not for that. It's just, it's not cold enough. So executive override. Thank you for your 420 biddies, though. I would drink cold beer. That's a decision I would make, Moz, yes. You can judge me all you want. You can enjoy your warm beer. The next one will be rainier. Maybe it'll be cold by then. Hey, Magus. Thanks for the good luck. Are there any little movements in here? I kind of forget. I don't think there is. This is all like 5-minute break. Yeah. Warm Rainier is ass. Any warm, cheap beer is ass. Yeah, totally. You remember when a dime bag cost a dime? I mean, what do your dime bags cost now? Mine costs way less than a dime. Yeah, I've seen the first episode. It's only one so far, right? I can buy an ounce for like 40 bucks. If you're paying a dime for a dime bag in 2026, you're living in the wrong state, brother. I love the first episode. It might have been my favorite episode of the entire series. They finally brought the dragons, the blood, the gore, the death. Where was all that season 1 and 2? Like, they were holding out on us. What the fuck? At least they fixed it to start off season 3. It became more Game of Thrones like. That's what I appreciated about it. That's what Game of Thrones does. Dragons, death, destruction. House of Dragon was like kind of playing pussy about it for a while. When's my next? I'm in a break. I'm in a 5-minute break right now. Yeah. I could throw a can in the freezer. That's true. It's a 30-pack of Rainier. Should I just throw all 30 in? I have 5 Budweiser, so I have beer until they chill out. And I put them in this morning at, what would that be, 11 a.m. when I went live, 11. Like, they're getting there. It's been in the fridge for 6 hours. Like, how long does it take, man? All right, 6:01. I'm getting a beer. Budweiser beer with a classical can. Cherry tomato. Because I want to. And the uplift cozy. Do you even uplift, bro? Spectre lifts, I know you do. Cheers. Your cat is your dinner date? We need to get you out more, Spectre. What good is all this time in your gym if your cat's your dinner date? Come on. You're a good-looking guy. Go get a girlfriend. Or a boyfriend. I don't care. And now you're ripped. Like, people should be falling over themselves to date you. So we can do better than the cat dinner date. I have faith. I have faith. I'm vacillating between a little too cold and a little too hot. It's a curse right now. As you haven't found the right one yet, you have had plenty try. Well, hey, I can appreciate that. I'm pretty picky myself. I'm the same way. But cheers to a good carry armor section, which is coming up next. We had one of the best carry armors I've seen in a long time yesterday. It was almost flawless, so I would love to see a similar fight today, since we're not going to have time save there. Time save could be on the soldier fights on the way in, just handling them better. I think could be the time save. 2. Saving time to carry on. Oh yeah. Friday beer just hits different. Fuck yeah, Snow. Kids in bed, time for herb, and stare at your new curtains. Ooh. What kind of 420 you got? I have some straw nana right now. And some... I forget. I got 3 different strains right now, actually. Oh, blue candy. So probably some hybrid. Blue candy. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah. Got quite a few edibles in the 420 cabinet. I got, I think, 4 different concentrates, actually. I bought a new bong 2 days ago. I thought my other one was too small, my dab rig. Like, I bought a new one. That's like 50% bigger. It was a good choice, Moz. The other one didn't quite fit the bill, man. Wasn't good enough. I threw it away. I bought a bigger. Fuck. Too good for you. Upgrading everything in my life, including my bong. No exceptions, Moz. I'm worth it. I'm valuable. San Jose gets Verhoef. That guy, oh dude, he's gonna make their team. I was watching him when he was in the minors for hockey. What a player. Great skill set. Perfectly fits with the San Jose Sharks. Excellent pick. I know a lot about hockey. Was that impressive? Was that good? You believe me for a second? All right, carry armor time. We got to get our head in the game here. The Sharks have won the draft already. Wow, it's a big statement. Last day, your renovation tomorrow. Surround sound wiring and cable management. Nice. Okay, let me review the menu real quick here. Faster to go the right side. If you don't know that, than left side. The ribbon, Sid, the fire ring, you are getting the curse ring. Range exchange. Sid's armor, you're going to Tifa's armor. Okay. All in a range, give you Anne, E-skill, Cloud, you are getting the elemental. The E-skill. Cover, shouldn't have R1'd. HP. HP, restore all. Restore Tifa time. And Steel, Sid, you do have that. You have a good one. Okay, excellent. And let's go. Are we on? Wait, good. Okay. Nice menus are getting there. They're not practiced. It's just that was a lot better looking than yesterday. You know, one look at it and I can immediately be like, yeah, that's generally what I need to do, and the next run's instantly twice as good. But we'll need to practice that menu. Just long enough. Running through it 5 times is probably a smart idea. So we have Aqua Lung and Magic Breath. I need to figure out here if everyone can kill with Aqua Lung, because some people might not be strong. So this is part of like the de-rusting in this particular category. I think it's Cloud that might not be able to kill with Aqua Lung. Let's just try it to see. We have to try it to know, and I need to know going forward, because Aqua Lung saves a second per cast. So if everyone can kill with it, we want to be using the right thing. Also, I need to figure out here if Kiva's death blow is to the right, and not an E skill or something. So I'll need to see that. Da-na-na-da-da-na-na-na. Okay, Tifa, go for it. I'm gonna assume your death blows to the right, and it is. Hit it, and that's faster than Aqua Lung or Magic Breath. Perfect fight. Very nice. So Sid's is 1 down, Cloud's is 2 down. Okay, for the E skills. That's something you just need to have memorized for this section. Coming into it. He misses though. It's not worth it, but I'll go for it. If she misses, you just take the miss. Should have attacked, that's my fault. Nice way to save MP through here. A guard system fight. Yep, that's perfect on step route. Very nice. I think we see a diver's nest in here, or there'll be some encounter. Whether it's the diver's nest, I don't know. Okay, oh, the ghost ship. You could toss Cloud out of the fight. No, Sid out of the fight. Or it would have been the highest HP. Sorry, not the lowest. My bad. I forget if he's the highest or lowest, actually. That he throws, that he ejects from the fight with his anchor toss. Let's say highest. Is there really no encounter? I was gonna say. Okay, we're gonna test out Aqua Lung here. So let's see if your Aqua Lung can kill. I have 1500 HP. And we'll try Cloud out for, well, there's not another fight exactly like this. Okay, so Sid just can kill. Keep in mind, he has the wizard bracelet. Cloud does not. So that is why I was thinking he can't kill. It probably indicates he cannot kill with Aqua, and Cloud would have to use Magic Breath. What I think I can surmise from that then. Maybe I get a first turn? Oh my god, that was sexy. That was very hard to do without them getting a turn. Had to be frame perfect, and they get 3 turns each. So that was a great first turn there. And now for carry. Okay. %9 chance of GG, guys. The run's dead. So I hope you're praying for it here. I mean, not praying for it. I don't want it, but I hope you're praying for it not to happen. Yesterday was a really nice fight. You're actually asking for 1 Lapis Laser. Instantly puts Tifa into crit for strong, full strength death blows, right? She comes in at full health as we're about to Mega Elixir. So yesterday we got the big guard for us, then, or Lapis, you let him go first. You actually want him to Lapis. Then you big guard, and then you go to town. X potion, you have 2, Cloud and Sid, to get them safe, and then you just pray Tifa's not killed. That happened yesterday, and she hit all but 1 death blow. I think like 3 out of 4, and she crushed it. Great fight. Love to see that again today. Should be some nice time save in this section I'm looking at too. Maybe more than a minute. Mega Elixir. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm checking. Okay, go. Oh, Lapis me, baby, do it. If I have an S-Mine, I'll probably S-Mine her. Well, let's see how much her HP is. This could be risky. An S-Mine will typically do at least under 1,300 damage. Not sure what her HP is in NMS. In Hundo, it would be perfect. I'm not sure if she's strong enough to tank an S-Mine here. What does she got? Yeah, 1498. If I hadn't doinked her, she would be. Do I have an S-Mine? I will use it, actually, if I do. I just don't. I didn't luck into one. They're very common. That's too bad. Okay. Good start, Tifa. So we'll get her into crit the natural way here and get her swinging. That was a weird laser going off in the middle of nowhere. What the hell was that? Fingers crossed. Come on, Tifa. Hit hard. Now is your time to shine, baby. Uno más. Uno más. No más. Fine. All right. Doesn't matter, actually. We just need Tifa to hit. No más. Lapis lasers, though. Okay, got it. What a good fight. And Cloud is safe. Very good fight. And a 50-second gold. Man, everything coming up gold today. Like literally every split. A good fucking run. Okay. There's more time saved through the ending here. Need to heal if needed. Fucking Midas. Yeah. And I got all the MP I need for this section. This has been a brilliant, smooth, but very good section compared to yesterday. Oh, I accidentally did the soldier fight. We couldn't save like 30 seconds alone not doing that bullshit. Oh my god, Tifa. Crushing it. Loving what I'm seeing, Teef. Could've used that S-Mine earlier, though. Got an S-Mine drop. Who's first? I thought it might have been Tifa. Feast has been completed. Your cat is still eating. Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, we're not going to get the benefit of this time save until a while, guys. Not until the raid on Midgard. There's no split. These set of splits don't have diamond weapon for some weird reason, which we should put in, as you definitely need a diamond split. Okay, should we test out if Cloud can kill? This is a test, chat. If he misses it, blame him, not me. I have to have the info. It does low roll like I remembered. Okay. Clean up this idiot's mess, Sid. Thank you. And that's what we expected due to the Sid having the wizard bracelet here. So if you get a first turn with Cloud, it must be magic. Okay. GG. Sid's did just over 1,500. One did 15, high in 15s, one did 16. So Sid's Aqualung was just... No. Go take a back seat, guys. I'm busy. No fighting today. Perfect dinner date picture and pets on Discord. Check it out after the run. This was not perfect yesterday either. I scuffed it somehow. This is perfect. This will be an instant end today. Yeah, that's just how you do that. Nice. You need one D rust to remember how that went. Perfect. So now we got Rocket Town in the Root segment, Cosmo Canyon, City of the Ancients, kind of some story stuff, and then it's like finish the fucking run. Big Boy, Diamond, Raid. 3 fun Big Boy fights in the Raid. I love it. And the Turks fight where we died yesterday. We got a multi-minute time save on the Turks, guys. And then ending it in the Northern Crater. About an hour to go now. Very little, actually. Ooh, how am I so far off? Damn. I'm gonna retest out the you can go down to the perfect spot and you're in the cave. I guess I need a derust on that. I thought that was it, but it was too early. Okay. Nice flying to Rocket Town. I fucked this up yesterday a lot. I was like by Bone Village. I was like, where the fuck am I? Yeah, much better. Really enjoying all the small improvements from yesterday. Made this a really fun stream today. Okay, go for it, Teef. Nope. I put her to sleep. Dude, you motherfucker. Fuck you. Of course. 6 Tifa puts her to sleep. You're an asshole, guard. Get the fuck off my lawn. The follow, appreciate it. Thanks for all of the follows today. Been a lot of you. Appreciate you guys. Okay, Cloud is 2 down, but you could get this. God, he was put asleep. Fuck you, man. Very unlucky in here. Okay. At least I caught it. Or they got a turn. Okay. Tifa just needs 1 death blow, and there's time save here. I mean, we had a real issue in this fight yesterday, right? There might be a minute time save. They put Tifa to sleep, and I had no way to get her out of it. It was really annoying, and yeah. I had to wait out the sleep. It was terrible as Rude refused to hit her. So don't let these guys go. Hopefully this is the next turn out of Sid. Good. Okay, so this will be a fine fight today. Yeah, she was just totally out of it. Come on, Teef. 1 and done. Thank you. What a different fight. This is going to be a big time save, actually. Jesus. It was this bad yesterday? What? No, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I can't be right. That's the other. That Turks fight is the split in Midgar. However, I wish I knew how much time that saved, because that yesterday I had forgotten about that robot. And that fight was a disaster yesterday, like unmitigated disaster. So it could have been a multi-minute time save that we just got, and we won't know it for like half an hour. So we'll find out when we find out. Yeah. And where'd all my golds go? I want them back. There they are. Baby, come back. This is the land of kind of your final breaks here. And again, your huge materia. You blast into space. You get a nice 2.5-minute cutscene. And then Cosmo Canyon to see Mr. Bugenhagen. City of the Ancients to see Aerith. And then Diamond Weapon, which went perfect yesterday. Tifa hit every death blow. Do you have to do this? I think you do have to. It's so long I'm forgetting, but I'm pretty sure it's the one huge materia you have to do. All right, enjoy the cutscene here. I may grab another beer today. I might. Another Tifa Deathblow Diamond Weapon Miss Gambit. Yeah, please. Coming up in like, 10 minutes or something. I mean, when... Oh, yeah, we don't even have a split. 10, 15. I mean, we got Cosmo Canyon, Forgotten City. How about a gummy? I'll eat a gummy. You got to give subs for that, though. You will need to do some kind of dono or subs to convince me to eat an edible, which I would do. I have one right now. I'm listening. What? Are you going to try to argue for a freebie? There ain't no freebie gummies around here. All right. First of all, a gummy costs like $6. The last ones I bought did. Second, you're making me do it in a PB attempt. Third, I wasn't planning on taking an edible. I'm planning on drinking a beer though. So you're forcing my direction. So that requires money. Around here, when that's the case, that requires money.
Yo.
Yo, Bandy, how you doing? Thanks for 35 months in a row. Appreciate you. Yeah, much love to you too. How's your Friday going? Been enjoying the World Cup? I haven't seen you for a while. It's funny when I see someone like 50 months in a row. I'm like, I haven't seen you in like 6 months. Pretty good run today. Officially 13 minutes and 12 better than yesterday. Is this my best run ever? I don't know. I was the first one to world record this category, so I don't know. Maybe that was better. I have no idea. I haven't done this category in 2.5 years. This is just my second run in 2 days, and it's going rather well, so I will continue it. I've liked it. We have a gamble going? I haven't looked. I don't know. Maybe we do. If we do, get your bets in on the diamond weapon death blow misses by Tifa. We hope she misses none. Yesterday, she missed none. She has 6 attempts to death blow. She has to hit 2 for it to be a fight that we can win. Otherwise, we actually die most of the time. So important fight. You die about 5. Tifa doesn't hit 2 about 5% of the time. Typically, is the math. And on those fights, you are in trouble. Sometimes you can get out of it with magic breath spam. If you have enough S-mine drops, you can S-mine spam. But typically, you're in trouble there. How's my cat? Oh, Abby's having a great day. She has been snoozing in my comforter all day long. Not in the cat tree. Good, no encounter. We're gonna set up a cat cam in the next day or two, Bandy. Or Abby, actually. So here, hold on one sec. I want to show you something. I gotta get to Boog first. So we've redone the setup, right? Brand new setup here after I moved. And I have 2 cams set up, actually. You see this one here? Abby's cat tree's behind me. She normally, if she's not in my bed, she's here. She's right here on the top. All streams, she just hangs out there a lot of the time. So what I want to do is I want to mount a camera right here on the wall in the corner, looking through Abby down at this scene here. Like the back cam we used to have. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. And so then you get Abby and then the setup here as my second cam. This is not a bad cam either. Kind of more of a face, you know, like zoomed in cam. Maybe I should leave it, guys. What do you think? You like this cam? Should I just get a third cam and throw it up there? I can also turn it into a keyboard cam if we ever like, hey, let me show you guys what I'm doing here. There is a use for this cam, actually. You know? What do you guys think? Should I leave it and get a third? Or should I turn this into the Abby cam and otherwise this is useless? I need some input here, chat. A crotch cam? This is not a crotch cam. Are you asking for a crotch cam? Because that's not what this is. You can't see my crotch there. A foot cam? Okay, all right. I should have known it was gonna happen here. It looks like a crotch cam, does it? I mean, how? You're seeing my keyboard. Which you guys said yesterday you find no value in. They are models' hands. They have very nice hands and feet. It is as a keyboard cam, exactly. Yeah. It's also a beer can. Cheers. You guys know it's leg day? Leg day. Enhance. 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 How you doing, Pity? What movie is that from? You do calves 3 times a week? I do them twice a week, probably. Calves are easy to do. I'm trying to work on my calves. They're not where they need to be. Blade Runner? No, get out of here, dog. No, wait, no one's gonna get this? This is embarrassing. No one's gonna get that? Yeah, Super Troopers, thank you. Well, yeah, but that's not what it's from, Moz. That's that you totally blew it. Yeah, it's from Super Troopers. Enhance. Enhance. Well, he does it quite seriously, straight-faced, actually. They're one of your standout body parts, so you hammer them. Yeah, I have too much of a... They're parroting Blade Runner? One of my favorite sci-fi movies ever, actually. You guys have a favorite sci-fi movie? My favorite of all time is probably Blade Runner. Harrison Ford is also one of my historically favorite actors of my life, but not in his later life, his younger life. And Blade Runner I consider his single best movie. Same, Blade Runner. I love, yeah. Here, well, in case Abby comes back out, we'll put this back. The Matrix, one of my favorites too, yeah. Space Odyssey, I haven't seen that in so long, the Kubrick movie. I've never seen his later one. Is it 2021? Is it any good, Moz? Have you seen it? What was the sequel that I haven't seen? It was like a modern movie, right? There's no sequel? All right, never mind. Shows you what I know. Fifth Element, one of your faves. One of my favorite sci-fi movies too. I tend to look for serious sci-fis. That's an unserious one, but I still love it for its comedy. Like, that's my favorite meme sci-fi. Definitely. Yeah, how you doing, Gray? Got a good one today. Happy Friday. Clockwork Orange is your jam along... That is a sci-fi movie, yeah. Along with 2001 and The Shining. I wouldn't consider The Shining a sci-fi movie. Would you guys? I consider it horror through and through. 2010, the year we made contact, was great too. I haven't seen that. Is that a new movie? A thriller? Or like you would consider The Shining a thriller? Is that what you mean? Am I thinking of the wrong movie? The Shining is the Jack Nicklaus movie that was set at Timberline Lodge, right? Maybe we're talking about different movies or something. Because I don't know how you can consider that sci-fi. Maybe there's another The Shining. Oh, is that a Kubrick movie? I didn't know that. Okay, you're just talking about your favorite Kubrick movies. Well, that's fair, for sure. I actually didn't know that was him. I'm like an hour from where they filmed that, if you guys don't know. I could go and see that Red Rum Hall right now in an hour. And I could be standing in it, feeling The Shining. Evil vibes all around me. That's in Portland. Your girlfriend would love to go there. It's a beautiful lodge. It's one of the most like cool lodges, Katana. If you're ever going just to go, it's an awesome time. It's really expensive though. Minimum rooms are like 350 bucks. It's insane. But it's a great lodge. Like 3 or 4 story rustic, you know, national park lodges are like my favorite things ever to like go check out. Every national park has, most of them have incredibly cool like historic lodges. And I'm the kind of person who just gets off on like exploring that kind of thing. I love like rustic lodges like that. It's not that bad of a price. God, all right, you're different. You got a bigger wallet than I do then. But if, yeah, for all you get, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe you're right. All right, high potion, Cloud and Sid. Tifa's got to be over 300, battle speed to O, and diamond weapon. I'm gonna save in case we die. This run needs to finish, as it should be a guaranteed PB. So we'll make this the one save of the day. How you doing, big boy? Sound like you're waking up from a slumber. What about Looper? I've seen that. It's an okay movie. Oh. We have limits. Tifa needs to have a potion, and she's good. Looper is not a bad movie, though. That's the one with, I'm not gonna get into it because the end of it's pretty insane. Yeah, this is where we need Tifa to hit the death blows to honor the gamble here. It's like the final risky fight of the run, I guess. God, man, will you step faster? Like, I'm waiting so long for you. Step faster, please. I could get a beer in this time. I'm waiting right now. This guy's a jerk. Da-na-na-da. Are you here yet? No, he's still not here. I can do more like internet searching. Are you here yet? God, he's... Motherfucker. He needs to speed up. Alright, I'll save. Big guard. Actually, we need to see his opening move. I made this mistake yesterday where I big guarded before I saw his opening move, because if it hits Tifa, you got a Phoenix down, then big guard. Oh, I didn't save. We should be so fine. Don't worry, guys. Like, there's really no reason to save here, but I didn't. And Tifa died. Only 4 Phoenix downs. That's the risk. Oh, boy. That is risky a little bit. Like, he could keep on killing Tifa. You never know. Okay. All right, got her right where we want her. Tranked up in an excellent crit shape. He will not die to an attack. It would take 2. And I did not wait for the death blow last time. So we're going to wait for that today. Countdown. Perfect. Go, Tifa, go. Okay, we need 2 of these to hit. 0 for 1. One for 2. Good start. Do I have a grenade? I think I do, so I'm gonna go for it. This is the strat. I haven't done this in a while. This is designed to put her back in a crit. Show me crit. It covered with Cloud! God, you motherfucker. Okay, okay, I learned my lesson there. We're fine probably because she hit that. I need her to hit this now though. That was fantastic, Cloud. Thanks, Dick. If she has to hit this or I've lost actually because of Cloud. You motherfucker. I didn't save, guys. It's GG probably here. That is GG. Damn, that's so unfortunate. So that got me the cover here. We'll try to win. There's a chance I can win, but with that... Oh, he got echo screen silenced. This is all falling apart. He's just murdering me in the worst way now. So, good God. Unless this somehow gets through, we're fucked. And I'm pretty sure we're fucked. Oh, 0. It does 0 even. God. So there goes you. You're dead, and this is over. Yeah. Wow. Well, there's that cover for you. I had not thought about that, and now it's just... We have an echo screen. I can continue here. We're okay, and we're gonna magic breath spam, and that's all I have. And there's a chance, I don't know, maybe we survive. 0 damage. Okay, he must have the fire ring, so that's good to see. I mean, we also have a limit. This will do damage, at least. The stomp, I will have to react to somehow. Man, I think this is over. I think it is over, chat. Fuck Cloud. And I wish I had saved. So unlucky of a fight. I think it was a 40% cover, by the way. So we got... I have one more magic breath, and then... I'm out of magic breath at that point. Do I have any? I probably have one ether. Maybe? I do not. So I am out of everything. I have nothing I can do now. So we're dead. Yeah. Well, sorry guys. I could try to get a limit. Like, do I have a hyper? I mean, to keep hanging in there as long as I can. He could kill me any moment, but yeah, 1,000. So there he killed me. Okay. Had to try something. Well, that's too bad. That was such a good run too. Bummer. And the cloud cover killed it. I mean, it's unlucky, but like, you know, I had forgotten he had cover there, so I needed to see that one time to be reminded. But you know, that's a 40% cover, so that is unlucky, and that's unfortunate. There might be 60. I don't think so though. I think it's 40. There you go. That run is gone. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for another run. Is what it is. Just hopefully Cloud doesn't do that shit again. That should have been a nice PB locked in today. And I hadn't seen what the time save on the Turks would be. So I'm not very happy about that. I probably had multiple minutes more to get excited about in the Turks, but I'm gonna get some pizza. I got the Belgium and Netherlands game at 7. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Take care. I'll catch you same time, same place in the manana.